We're gonna say to heck with the timer. We're gonna say to heck with the timer right now. Because there are more important things going on. I am in a phase where literally all of the rares are up right now. And I don't want to leave it. Like, this is insanity. I think people are at this boyo over here. So we just killed that one. Are they over here? That is a yes. They... No. Yes. Yes? No. I don't know. I probably just made a big mistake. I absolutely made a massive mistake. I'm in pain. I'm dead. Great way to start the stream. Oh, I'm brilliant. I'm absolutely brilliant. But yeah. How's it going, everybody? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Doing heroic prog. Okay. I need to preface this because I'm kind of annoyed by this. I got from my weekly mythic like reward bonus nonsense. I got literally the exact same spear that I'm using right now. Which, like, I'm surprised that it's not a unique equipped. Because that would make more sense. Because most of the pole arms or most of the weapons from the raid have, or from raids in the past, have always been unique equips. So I'm kind of surprised that these aren't. But hey, you know what? I don't pay enough attention to, like, the fine prints about things. So, yeah. But yeah, it's gonna be a good upgrade, I'm sure. It's outside of like this one gives me more haste, but right now I'm sitting pretty comfortable. I like these stats right now. I wish my master was at 40%, but you know what? I'll take the little hit right now.
How fare you?
It is a world But hopefully I get upgrades. I'm hoping I get some boots tonight. That's the big thing I'm after. And then maybe the heroic variation of the gloves. But outside of that, I'm not picky. We are doing the skip for into heroic Neltharius and for Scale Commander Sarkareth. So those are gonna be fun. They have been nerfed to my knowledge as well. So hopefully the tier gloves drop. Those are the shoulders, so no, I don't want those. Oh, interesting. Hopefully Ashkander drops. Because I would love to have the heroic variation of Ashkander. Because that would be dope, because then I can upgrade it fully and then get the mythic colorization of it. Because I would use this 100% as like my go-to like sword for this for warrior. But anywho, I've been blabbering enough. Let's get into some 15s. Get into some 15s. 15s or 16s even. I wouldn't mind doing a 16. But I don't know what to start with. We'll find out. $15 Eltharian Slayer. Let's go with the priest. But yeah. I got a good feeling about tonight. It's gonna be good. We're gonna one-shot Neltharion, and then we're gonna like 2 or 3 shot Sark, and then we're gonna do the rest of the raid. Those are my predictions. Right then. While we are waiting, I can knock out some world quests to get some progression with my reputation while we're just killing time. We gotta kill the failed experiments, which are around here. Yeah. Streaming on YouTube now. I think this is gonna be the overall go-to thing. Outside of streams, I've been starting to hit the wall now with WoW, to where like there are very, very few things that are building a like an upgrade. It's taking me a lot just to get a very minor upgrade, and that's where the point of the game for me gets kind of like tedious is the word I would use, or monotonous. And so I start getting bored after that point, to where it's just like, okay, I've no-lifed WoW for a bit. Now I'm hitting the ADHD part of where like, all right, I'm bored now. Where's the next shiny kind of deal, you know? And that's a good place to be in, generally, to where like, okay, cool, like you're geared, you've gotten all of your stuff that you need, and all right, cool, like go do other things. Because the only way you're getting more gear is if you're pushing the higher content, which requires more time from you, or you can sit comfortably at where you're at and just kind of hang out. And so like I want to be able to do the 20s, but I'm thinking, ma'am, I'm thinking that is going to require a consistent group, and unfortunately to my knowledge, I don't, and I mean I haven't really asked either. I should probably ask. I don't game in the same time that everyone else does in the raid team. I game earlier in the day. And so I don't know. I might just have to like be my not antisocial self and just go and do stuff with people outside of raid. But like, to my knowledge, everyone else like plays much later in the day than I do. Like they play later into the night than I do. So that's the rough part for me, is that I am which is very strange when I think about it now, that I used to be that person that would be up until 3 in the morning every day. What's going on in here, eh? And now I'm not. Oh, hey, it's Rathian. And it isn't entirely like a bad thing, you know? Like, it's overall a very good thing to like, I don't know, I'm rambling at this point now. I don't know where this conversation's going. I'm kind of like beating a dead horse. Recruit. Dug up. This. Take a whiff to find the trail. Follow the trail.
I cannot use that item. That item is still recharging.
There we go. I'm silly. Yeah, I don't know. Bumped up the music a little bit. Like, I used to be the person that would be up until 3 in the morning playing WoW or playing video games and stuff like that, and like now I'm just in a point of my life that like I'm not doing that anymore. And it's like, it's not even a matter of like I'm just getting older, it's just like I get more stuff done in the mornings than I do in the evenings. Like generally, like I always schedule like appointments, shoots, work. I generally enjoy doing that stuff more in the morning, so that then in the evening I can just get whatever else done that I can, that's not like a priority. And that's like something I have learned that is very much an ADHD orientated thing, to where like it's the way in how I've organized my own life with my ADHD. And like I recommend with anyone who wears, it's like instead of like the time of day being like, oh, it's in the morning, it's in the afternoons, and where like you get up at 10 and your mornings technically are your afternoon, or is the afternoon, you know, like you wake up at 10 and then like by noon or something like that you're having breakfast, and then like your afternoons, quote unquote, like the afternoon is actually your morning. And like that's the weird part, because I used to work a closing shift at like 4 in the afternoon. My shift was at 4 in the afternoon, and because I wasn't at school at the same time, I just had nothing going on in the mornings, so I would just sleep. I would sleep all morning and not wake up until like probably around 2 or something like that, eat my breakfast, and then probably go to work, and then I would be up all night. And I remember hating that because I was part of a guild that everyone was only around during the first half of the night, and then at the tail end everyone was asleep. And now I'm in the situation where like I'm in a group where like I'm only there for like the beginning of the night, and then everyone else is still around at the end of the night, and then like that's when people are most active, but I'm most active in the morning. It's like, it's a weird fucking, it's a weird place to be, like literally like 10 years ago. Like I was like that back in 2015. I remember now. That was my schedule in 2015. When I had just graduated high school in 14. And that's just this is funny how fucking time changes as you get older. Whatever, I'm running. Come on. Come on, I gotta get outside of its range at some point. Come on. Oh my god. How far is this range? There's no way. Come on, dude. Okay, maybe if I kill this, it'll reset. Oh my god, that is so far away. That is like miles away. Unbelievable. Double checking to make sure all my sound is right. Is this working properly right now? You're gonna hear an echo. Okay. I really hope my fucking audio and everything like that is working properly. Oh no. I'm gonna have to listen to it over my phone. God dang it. Okay, it is working. It is working as intended. It just wasn't coming through my PC. But it's working. Everything is going according to plan. Did they pull too much? What happened? I probably shouldn't have checked this like in the middle of like this Mythicplus, but you know what? My brain is not properly working. But we got this. Doo-doo-doo. everything seems to be working fine now. We leave now. The fucking tank died. That's amazing. Splat. Oh, the healer's fucking dead. The healer moved. That's wipe. We got this. Got stuff from the Pope's Mask. It's probably that rare. Yeah. I messed up on rotations, didn't I? I was not paying attention there at all. Healer, fucking. Get him up. Come on, get up. The healer's not fucking the problem. Pff, okay. Oh boy, this is an awesome way to start. Okay. $15 must just be that weird, like 15, 16 just must be like the weird spot where like people think, and I don't know what this is. I don't know like if this is just me thinking it and like me being like, I don't think I'm being egotistical by saying that like I have this when I'm playing video games a lot, just in general. Like I feel like I have very good hyper awareness when it comes to like fights that I know, and like, or I have better situational awareness, but I've had to train that over the years. And I feel like that's something that like when I see people not having the situational awareness or just having general situational awareness, I feel like it's just like, why are you doing this if you don't have the situational awareness? You know? Like, why are you doing this level of content? And I'm like, and I'm trying, and I don't know if that's an egotistical thing of me to say or think, or if it's just like, I mean, it happens to me where it's just like, oh, like, you should obviously know this, like, in real life. Like, real life example, everyone should obviously know this one thing. Like, and I can't think of any examples because it literally just happens, like, off the cuff, and it's just, like, a one-off thing that I don't remember. And I don't know if that's my ADHD or if that's just me being egotistical and like competitive, or if that's like, I don't know. I don't consider myself egotistical. Like, I don't think I'm like big brained and like selfish and absolutely like I think I'm better than everyone else. I just focus on my own game and what I need to improve. And I don't call anyone out, but like, I just have those thoughts, and I feel talking about those thoughts, it's like, it helps you rationalize to make you feel like as if like, is this something that everyone deals with, or is this something that's just like just you, and it's only you? You know, it's a weird thing, and I don't know how to like describe it outside of the way that I just did. It's like there's a big red orb in the middle of the room, and then like obviously goes like, everyone goes like, yeah, there's a big fucking like red ball in the middle of the room, don't touch it. And then somebody goes like accidentally goes and touches it, and like, and they said that like they didn't see it or anything like that, and they're just not paying attention or something like that. And it's just like, well, like it's clearly there, you know, like it's like stating the elephant in the room when the elephant is in the room. It's kind of like that, you know? Like, I have a weird thing in my brain where it's just like, is that normal to do or is that not normal to do? Because I feel like 9 times out of 10 is just like, I've learned to not always assume that people know things. And I hope that and I expect people not to assume that I don't know things, so that's why like they either explain it or I explain it to them. And I feel like it needs to be viewed in like a certain context. It's just like, if somebody asks about the elephant in the room, then I'll say the elephant in the room. But if nobody asks us the elephant in the room, I'm going to assume that everyone sees the elephant in the room. But if like nobody like addresses it, then therefore nobody else must notice it because nobody else has brought it up. It's like in class, and this is one of the things I hated in college. This is one of the things I hated. I was always the person that literally raised their hand or like said the answer like after like 30 or 45 seconds after, like with nobody saying anything, just to toss out an answer. And like it infuriates me when like no one responds, because like either it's just like, if you don't know it, that's fine, just say what you think it is and what your answer is, and like not care what like how you're gonna fucking look like in front of everyone else, you know? It's like that's one of the biggest things that like it irks the hell out of me. It's like if somebody who is explaining something goes like, are there any questions? Or, hey, what does this mean? And everyone is just quiet because nobody wants to talk. It's like, I don't know what goes through people's minds. And it's none of my business to know what goes through people's minds. But as somebody who I genuinely hated being either picked, like when the teacher like says, Theo, what is 2 + 5? And you go like, like that kind of, like when you have the social anxiety go through. I hated that. I hated being the one kid that's like that the one person that gets picked on in the class to shout the answer even if the answer is wrong, and then you have people giggle or do some or scoff or something like that in the background that makes you feel like you're an absolute buffoon for saying anything at all. I'm going on a rant now, holy shit. Like, that's one of my biggest, like, and now I'm the one person who talks all the time and shouts all the answers because, like, I must have, I don't know, like, I don't know what, like, source of trauma that is. It's like, you get scared of getting picked on, therefore, if you're the person who just shouts the answer, you can't be afraid of getting picked on because you already said the thing. It's like a weird reverse psychology bullshit or something like that I've trained myself to do. And I hate it. I want to be like the quiet kid in the back who doesn't say anything until like he thinks of something cool, and like that's 20 years down the line where you're like, oh man, I remember in Miss Edinburgh's fucking class that I'm gonna say like it was because of Louis the 16th and how he betrayed the French people and blah 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 blah, like, but it's fucking 5 years too late. I want to be that person. Like, and I'm sure I'm not the only person. I guarantee I'm not the only person who's like, who has this. I don't know. We're doing Mythicpluses, that's right. I want to get into this plus 18. Fuck it. Oh, immediately canceled. Fuck. Mythic 20, let's go. Fuck. I'm probably too low rating for this stuff, but you know what? I'm gonna fucking try it anyway. If I actually get into a Mythic 20, I'll be kind of amazed. But I don't know how much time I want to, like... I don't know how long a Mythic 20 takes. I've never done a Mythic 20. Or if I did, it was fucking years ago. It was back in Legion. And even then, like, 15 was tough. A fucking Mythic 15 was, like, hella tough. Yeah, that's what I thought. 15. Sign up for the 16 Eltharian's Lair. Right now, 14s. I don't do 14s. I don't do 15s and 16s. I don't know. It's no Theris, so I'm gonna start flying over there. Ugh. Oh, tank died. Yeah. Wait. Sorry. I'm definitely gonna be getting rid of my Twitch affiliate because I have a gut feeling that like if I don't get it now, if I don't do it now, and I don't pay the $25, it's just gonna end up being more money down the line, and it's gonna like backfire on me. I have a weird suspicion that it's gonna be like that with how Twitch is doing shit right now, and it's just like I have a gut feeling, even though I literally have like barely an like I have a very basic understanding of how like the two platforms work and stuff like that. I know a little bit more on YouTube's side, and I just know the controversies over on Twitch's side. But like these last couple of changes have felt they definitely they don't feel very encouraging about streamers on that platform compared to like YouTube. Even streaming on YouTube, like I'm doing it just so like that it's a live kind of video and it saves me the upload later and it just documents things. And I'm using this time to be more of like, okay, let me get into like the zone and the idea and the stuff like that of doing stuff on YouTube, like making videos and all that stuff. Sushi upstairs. I'll just do left. I'm sushi'd out. It's fine. Someone else can have my sushi. I'm not feeling sushi tonight. Yeah, I'm definitely using this time as like time for me to be able to sit and get used to doing YouTube content. That's the overall idea. Because I have ideas about what kind of content I want to do. It's just a matter of like I need to do a little bit of the research and how to do it like properly is my big thing. But yeah. Oh, excuse me. Like tomorrow we're probably not going to be having heroic raid. Just because we're going to be down a main tank, and because of our tank situation, it's probably better that we not try and spend hours pugging only to have like our tanks leave. So yeah. That's not even trying to like critique the raid or anything like that. That's just like, out of anything, that should be like. I've been debating on leveling up my my brewmaster just for the sole purpose of being able to have like another off tank in case of complications happen. Because I'm used to off tanking. I'm used to off tanking as a brewmaster, maintaining as a brewmaster, and off tanking as a vengeance demon hunter. So I could level either class up and serve that purpose. My thing is I don't want to really tank mythic pluses. That's my issue. But I could level up. I could off tank on this warrior and just get to a stage where like, all right, cool, I got all my fucking fury gear. Time to get prot gear and just have that off spec for whenever we need. Could 100% do that. Could 100% do that. I might actually think about doing that. It'd help the guild out.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go. I know how the chains work. I learned how to do the chains. It's not hard. I don't get brutal strike. I don't get burning slash. There's one of these that like comes out that like you need to interrupt. Can't remember which one it was. It might be from this big guy over here. I think it's from, yeah, it's from this guy. Molten Core, that's what it was. All right, we got this. This guy. What is this guy? I was talking about this on the stream yesterday, but I do hope, and I can't believe any reason why they wouldn't do this, but when the next the Elder Scrolls game comes out, Elder Scrolls 6, Test 6, yeah. I hope that in the most hardest difficulty that they come out with, I hope there's like a survival like mechanic, because I would love to be able to like have that element be a part of the game, and that would force me to become more like into it, and I would be able to kind of like RP things out more like organically, if that makes sense. Maybe that's something I should do. Find games that have that kind of dynamic. Not like survival per se, but like force you to kind of deal with more kind of minute things comparatively. Oh, he charging at me. Heck you. Oh, he getting big. He getting big. Oh boy. There we go. Yeah. I was about to say that monk fucking flew. But then I remembered, it's a monk. They have the speed. Yeah. I don't know. Games like that where like they force you to like eat and sleep and stuff like that. Yes, it is kind of a pain in the butt if that's the only way of like saving, but like if you're used to playing RPGs where there are those hard save points, then it's just like a bed is your save point, and you need to always know that, like, okay, if there's no bed, just remember, like, the last save point that you have, that's like, or the last bed you went, that's your save point. And then having like the survival mechanic of where like you can have the alright, so we got the first stun out. Are we going? Yeah, we're going. All right. All right. I was hoping to get this guy involved as well. This save, oh my god, the chain saves so much time. Did the monk fucking break it? What just happened? Weird. Oh, we got this. All right, there we go. Nicely done. Nicely done, Tank. You figured it out. But yeah, it's just like, it's one of those weird things, you know? It's not even one of those weird things. It's like, I don't know where my train of thought was. I personally feel that, like, having any form of mechanic in a game that, like, enhances it rather than takes away from it is, like, a better thing, you know? Like, yes, having to eat food when your character is starving, having to eat food or drink water when you're, like, feeling parched and that kind of stuff. But, like, if there's actual, like, buffs that you get from it, from, like, eating, sleeping, and all that stuff, then, like, it's a good mechanic to have. I think I fucked up there. I think that was my bad. I don't know. The fuck? Oh, it was God. I think we broke chains too soon. I think that's what was the problem. We got this. We got this. I'm a pain, 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 I'm alive. Just barely. But yeah. Any kind of like role-playing dynamic that you can add into a game, to me, is generally a good thing. because I like having that extra bit of like immersion, if that makes sense, in a game. Like, yes, like in Skyrim, if you don't have like armor with fur in Skyrim, like with the mod that integrates like weather, it can be annoying because then it kind of like locks you in place. It locks you from progressing, but like at the same time, that's kind of a cool gimmick, you know? Like, yes, it does mean that like you have to spend time doing certain things in order to get progression and stuff like that. It does, but like if you're just if you're the type of person that just doesn't enjoy doing the extra steps, then like, I mean, after a while, like, okay, if you do it once, it's okay, right? Like if having to do it over and over and over and over and over and over again, it's like trying to like multiplay it, that's where I can see it gets kind of annoying having to redo it all the time. But it's like, if you restart, you restart, you know? It's one of the things why like I don't ever like re-rolling, because I don't like the leveling progress or process, especially if things are story driven, because then you reach a certain point where like, actually I don't like to play warrior, I want to play a mage. You have to basically do the exact same thing all over again if it's like, if you can't change any of like the bits, right? It's like, okay, you can get different dialogue and do different choices and stuff like that, cool, but like anything beyond that is like that's where it becomes tedious, and you're better off doing all the progression on one character and then beat the game on that one character before you start a different character, because then at the point of where you reach the end of the game, you have completely forgotten how the early game is, and it's just like, I am going off on a fucking tangent now, I'm rambling. But it's just like, it pays off like being consistent with one character to start with, then branching off after you've completed the game and doing a second character or a second playthrough. Because then at that point, again, you've reached a certain point in the game where like you've completely forgotten how the beginning starts, and then like you get to hate yourself all over again. You get to hate yourself all over again with the process, and you're like, now I remember why I didn't like this. Why am I doing this to myself again? It's like, it's just do another character. It's fine. It's fine. It's just like, it's a dumb gimmick. But that's why you take your time with the first character, and you don't do like, you don't bomb rush through everything. You take your time. That's why I don't like re-rolling. Like staying consistent with one class up until like I reach a point in the game where like, okay, there's catch-up mechanics now, like it's easier to get another alt geared up and stuff like that. And then if not, if you're struggling with something, that you can swap onto your main. Oh boy, oh boy, it ain't no good. It's no bueno. No bueno. I'm trailing off. But if I were to do that and I were to do like a playthrough of it, I wouldn't stream that progress. I would absolutely like record it and then upload it and do that. Because streaming is one of those things where like streaming WoW, I feel I can, like, it gives me something else to do. It allows me to engage with people. It allows me to kind of do two things at once. Because outside of that, I'm just going to be quiet the whole time. I don't say anything when I'm typically playing WoW. I don't do any, like, I don't do the extra stuff. I don't react. And streaming, I feel, helps me do that. And help me talk through different discussions, stuff like that. And it might not be like entertaining for people who aren't really like interested in that kind of shit, and that's fine. Like, I'm doing this for me. I'm documenting what I'm talking about, recording it, and then like getting it done later. I like doing the raid stuff. I like documenting that stuff and making funny little content for the guild, for the raid team mostly. And that's fine. That's content that's specifically kind of aimed for them, and that's fine because it's aimed for me. It's part of the documentation progress and stuff like that, and it's more enjoyable that way. I get to go back and I get to listen on whatever funny conversations that happened that I forgot about, or that maybe I wasn't paying fully attention to what was going on. And oh goodness, why am I yawning? Even now, like, I'm rambling about whatever bullshit, and somebody outside of here is gonna find me and they're like, why is this guy rambling about this? This is not related to the conversation. It's just like, listen, my guy, it's just like, I'm expressing my thoughts and my opinions about whatever's like on my mind at the moment, and like I get it down so then I can document it or be able to talk about it with someone else in the future about saying, hey, I talked about this on the stream, blah blah blah, and like have a hook in for my streaming bits, you know. Because that's one of my biggest things, is that I generally like having conversations with people. I like having those deeper form of conversations about whatever. It could be about politics, it could be about lore, it could be about Jimmy from next door. You know? Like, it doesn't have to be specifically related to WoW. It could be about fucking anything. I like being that person who just has all form of conversations about whatever, because I feel you can add a lot to your life from just talking about like whatever with people, you know? Like, limiting yourself just to your own interests is just like, it's not that it's like boring, but it's just like you kind of just like limit yourself about, I am absolutely fucking dead here. You like, I feel if you're not the type of person, or even like not even the type of person, but like if you just generally don't have a lot of conversation or with people, even if you're not a very social person. I'm very introverted. That it's just like having conversations with people like drains me. I don't like talking. But doing streaming, it's just like I can talk for hours and hours and hours to myself mostly. and not feel weird about it. And people pop in and go like, yeah, I like this kind of conversation. And just we go on and have that kind of talk there. And then sometimes it's not people's cup of tea, and that's fine. It doesn't have to be your cup of tea. I understand I'm not everyone's cup of tea, and that's fine. I'm my cup of tea. Ow, fuck! Can I jump this? Maybe? Damn it. Damn it. Ooh. We got this. We got time. Damn it, I didn't. Oh, I can't interrupt that. That's awesome. That is fantastic. I should not have popped that. It's fine. It's fine. Well, we got this. Fucking. Just add, please. Does it only go away after 10 seconds? Am I in the wrong? Whatever, dude. I don't give a fucking care anymore. This one was done. We ran the timer. Fucking Wilker's not doing the goddamn mechanics. You know what, I'm gonna let him deal with that. Alright. Anywho, any school good. I'm gonna go get food real quick, just cause we're gonna be starting raid soon. I'm gonna take Doggo out with us time for a raid, and then we'll be back. So don't go anywhere. Alright. We're back. I have my food. I ate. It's a good night. I'm gonna head on over to the raid. Hang out there while we wait for the next couple of minutes for raid to pull together. See the Scrax is doing his run. Ma'am. Ma'am. Quit your shit. You're so sassy. Yeah, you're sassy. I said it. Don't look at me like that. Okay. I need to figure out. Actually, you know what? I could probably just fix that right now. The collection. 15 weapon enhancements. Primal Fire looks sick. I've never actually looked at all of these enchantments or the illusion effects. Pretty dope. I'm kind of upset that like there is an enchantment for Shadow Flame, but there's no like illusion for it yet. That's upsetting. Ooh, I like the effect on Void Edge though. That looks cool. By the way, you notice that Void Edge is actually blue, not purple. That's because Cosmic Void, which is like the Nether, the Nexus Princes and stuff like that, they're blue, not purple. Or they're like a darkish purple, blue hue. Purple Void is Old God Void, which is like corruption. But Cosmic Void, which is what the Void Elves are, and stuff like that, they're not corruption. They're, as you can see, it's blue. It's not purple. It's cosmic. Now, obviously, they have the tendrils, which is like tentacly, but like it's cosmic. Power Torrent is the closest one we have to the effect, because I have it on this. Or I guess I don't. I have Shadow Flame Wreath on this, and it's just like, huh, weird. Doesn't show it. It's kind of annoying. I'm gonna hang on, raid. jump. There. Wait. Good lord. Tiny dog, you don't need anything. You do not need anything, tiny dog. No. What a bloody sneeze. Alone. Ma'am, you don't need anything. No. No. Quit your whining. You went outside. You did your business. I got my food. My food's done. You have your food. You don't need anything. No. Tiny dog, no. No. Ma'am, quit your shit. No. Ma'am, no. She wants to play. We're not playing right now. I got raid. I got raid. Ma'am. Captain Hook. Go get him. Go get him. Go get Captain Hook. Go get him. Get him. Yeah. Beat him up. Beat him up. Right, you beat him up. You beat up Captain Hook. Stop it. Now you figured it out. Now she's figured it out. Silly dog. She's such a silly dog. Oh, excuse me. there. Jumping around at this point. Oh, Lord. I hope everyone's having a good night, though. I hope everyone's having a good evening. We'll be having a good, overall fun time during raid. Got about 10 minutes till. Boop-a-doom. Usually there's other people here by now. Weird. Oh. Oh man, I cannot wait to go to the Cairo tomorrow. My neck has been bothering me something fierce. This is literally like so fucking. This is literally what I got. Is this fucking Lance, ma'am? Quit your shit, tiny dog. Wow. I hope I get another Dark Rolls. I hope I get a better version of this. That'd be pretty dope. I'd love to have a higher item level variant of Dark Rolls. Ooh, I should probably go back. Actually, I need to craft some stuff. I need to craft some sharpening stones. 'Cause I don't have a pocket anvil on me. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go back to Valdraken. Ma'am, what are you doing? Wait, what were you doing? Stares at dog. Go lay down. Go lay down. Come on. Calm your shit. Go lay down. Alright, where are these? The waystones. Here we go. Yeah, I want the waystones. I can only craft 13 of them. That's kind of meh. That's kind of blah. No, hey, whatever. Do I got elemental? Yes, I do. Okay, cool. Never mind. I don't need anything. I leave. I leave now. Go back down underground where I belong, because I might be an elf, but deep down inside I'm a dwarf, and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. I'm digging a hole. Is it for myself? I don't know. Be for the person next to me. It could be for you. I don't know. Doom. Where the hell is everybody? It's fucking 6 minutes before raid.
Hello, Commodore Theo.
Hello. I was literally saying in my fucking chat, it's literally 6 minutes before raid. Where the fuck is everyone?
I don't know. Is the stream even online yet? Yeah,
It's like people are like usually like 10 minutes or 15 minutes early. Just today's like everyone's just like.
Yeah, I guess everyone's a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
But we're doing Sark Prog.
Yeah,
I
let's
hope.
do it.
Hello to your viewers. I have
On the YouTube.
nothing to say, but pretend I said something great.
It's the Dojo Bow.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, Doja.
Ah. Hopefully my dog behaves tonight, but I doubt it.
Is your dog being a bad dog?
No, she's being a ninny. She just wants attention.
I feel that.
Just always in a constant state of wanting attention.
That's how my cat is. I have to like fight to keep her off my lap sometimes when I'm trying to.
Yeah. So we do the first boss regardless of what goes on, because we can only skip that way.
Yeah, I believe it's first Echo and then good old
Okay.
Sark.
All right. I mean, you guys have done Heroic Sark. I haven't yet.
We've done like a minute of heroic Sark.
Okay. Are
We
there
died
any
pretty
like
quick.
are there any like big mechanics that change that are added in fucking Heroic, or is it basically the exact same fight?
I think it's mostly the same. Let me refresh my memory here. Yeah, I'm not seeing any major differences. Let's see here.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Drifting embers, motes of flame fall from above. Okay, so that's a new mechanic.
Yeah. Where's
I remember we tried it for like one time towards the end, and we just got rocked by the damage pretty instantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty brutal.
Again, I haven't
Honestly,
even touched Heroic, so like I'm just looking at what's new.
Yeah, I didn't look before either, so I didn't really have much like context. But I feel like we've gotten a lot more gear now. We one-shotted normal, so I feel like we're a little more along than we were before, at least.
Yeah. I think everyone knows like the fight now. That it's just like, all right, cool, like enough mistakes. Let's do this.
Did they nerf it at all? Since they nerfed.
They did. Him,
Oh.
Echo, and Ziskarn are like the big three that got nerfed, and I think there were like minor nerfs to a couple others. But those were the big three, and it was like pretty substantial. Because Ziskarn was hitting a lot more than anticipated on Heroic, which I think is like, it's one of those weird mechanics that bleeds into Heroic from Mythic.
Yeah.
So.
Oh no, that backfired.
It's 1 minute till. Where the fuck? Would drive up to Canada to go beat up Astorium for being late.
$10,000 gold in the G Bank.
What do you mean?
It's only fair.
Hey, Satori.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how you doing?
Doing good.
Sidori is on time. Everyone else is late.
They technically have 2 more minutes, because server time at 1 more minute.
It's 9 server time right now.
My server time says 8:59.
Yeah, mine does too, actually.
Oh, really?
Weird. I
Yeah.
must be living in the future or something like that, because it's fucking 9.
Mine says 9:01.
Weird.
Time is relative.
There we go. Now it's
We're in,
changing
like, a
to
different-
9:01.
Gravitational field or some shit. It's interstellar.
I knew I could trust Doge to get it done.
I mean, I can't take all the credit, but
Wait, why am I leader again?
Wait, what did
because Quark, he condescended our tank, and then he had to leave, and that's a sign of
Ma'am.
Now
backlash.
Saurian's leader. I ain't taking that.
So,
What
Drac,
did you
you're,
do?
what did I do? I don't know. I did.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
You just kept it 100.
I mean, I'm just gonna plead the fifth, because there's a lot of self
Doesn't apply here.
That's messed up, Quirk.
One time I stole candy from a baby.
Vile
That's
action of
fucked
yours.
up, man. You can't just say
It was-
that.
It was just in the middle of the park by itself. And I just stole candy from it.
Guess what's coming out? Apparently,
Nothing.
Good Omens season 2.
Oh yeah,
I watched the trailer. Good.
we're
Looks
supposed to be
good.
getting season 2 of Human Resources on Netflix as well on June 9th, I think.
Really? I'm not a fan of human resources, but that's good for those who like it.
Noob tank.
It's something
What's this
I'll
guy
watch,
doing
to be
here?
honest with you.
I thought your house is burning. Not your house. Your country's burning down. Astorium.
Yeah, why are you here? What?
Bruh, have you
like
seen
fighting
the
the
images of New
fires.
York?
Dude, that's the French. We don't care.
But not the
you-
French.
you-
The French
Wildfires,
disown them.
man.
It's the Quebecois. We don't care.
The Quebecois are their own French. The French no longer acknowledge them as French.
I just want you guys to
Bonjour.
I just want you guys to listen to the happy feed in the background. Go. Commit crime. Commit crimes. Get it.
Commit crimes.
Ow. Ow, you are committing
Commit tax
assault.
fraud, boy. Go commit tax fraud.
Go, boy, go.
Who's a good money launderer?
Go commit tax fraud.
Racketeering.
Go sell heroin.
Shit.
Who's a rascal? Who's
Jesus.
a rapscallion?
Who's a little
Who's a
rascal?
scallywag?
Are you selling methamphetamines?
Oh, are you cooking meth?
If he needs
Are you
supply, I know a
contributing?
family member can get him some.
To the drug crisis?
What's this? What's that?
Are you lacing your heroin with fentanyl and Xanax?
Jesus Christ.
Ow. I'm a rival drug dealer. I'm on her turf. She's fighting me.
Draken actually kind of cool as a Xandalori troll. Your transmog works.
Ow. Okay, but like, do we have another?
No.
I'll go vengeance. It'll be fine.
I can ask Draken if he wants to come on this monk.
I'll add Outhard. I saw him earlier. He ain't
Outhard is
online.
Dead.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait, Temp, you had a 2-minute queue? Oh, he ain't even here.
He's coming. He's on his way.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Run.
Ooh, my friends are lucky they aren't playing League right now. I'd roast them.
Why? What's happening with League right now?
No, I'd roast them because they aren't playing with me, that's why.
I was just
Oh, I
doing an
see.
ARAM a second ago. It was
Well,
fine.
you can't play League right now. You're playing WoW with us.
I know, it's a crazy thing.
League sucks.
You mean he can't
It really
do
does.
both?
honestly.
League
The
does
balance is
fucking
terrible.
suck.
It does.
Rat's
It's
dying,
cool.
run. Oh, we're good.
I'm not good. That's all
No, you're not.
I'm in
good.
pain.
Shit.
No!
I refuse. I'm going to go down fighting.
You
Me
won't.
too. I'll fight by your side, brother.
I'm bubble
Look,
hearting.
guys,
Goodbye.
Those are the bad dragons, not the good dragons. I got them confused. Apologize.
You're the other
They all
kind of
look
bad
the same.
dragons.
Yo, that's my favorite brand. I mean, hold up.
God damn it! You made the joke that I was just gonna make.
Haha! I'm faster than you.
Oh, I just got it a second late on that.
Nice.
I still don't get the joke.
You don't
buy it.
have
It's a
to.
friend. I was just
Don't
like,
worry about
No,
it. Just
Google's
Google
not
it
your
in your
friend.
off time.
Cork, just don't. Just don't. I'm gonna.
Don't
pull a
do it
card on the
now.
phone. Cork, I'm gonna let you know you don't want this.
I want it.
put on your Christmas.
It's like linking someone to morbid curiosity. It's like, dude, don't look at it now.
Cork, you don't want this.
I didn't even hear it, so I kind
That's
of
right.
Good.
No, you don't.
Just watch the VOD. It's fine. You can like you can
Yeah,
literally
it'll
go
be
on
clipped
YouTube.
later.
You can no. You can literally go on
Yes.
YouTube right now. Go back fucking 5 minutes ago and be able to watch back.
That's right. You switched to YouTube
No.
streaming now instead of Twitch. How are you
Yes.
enjoying it so far?
It's
Twitch
about the same.
backpedaled on the fucking sponsorship shit so hard.
It's not even a matter of the sponsorship shit. The fact that you have to pay to no longer be an affiliate with Twitch is stupid.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so
That's whack.
there's something in their clause, like in one of their legal fucking documents, that like essentially you have to pay $25 to Twitch to not be an affiliate.
What?
So in order to
It's basically
not
if you break your contract.
it's like, yeah, because essentially you're breaking your contract, you have to pay them $25 when before you didn't.
I mean, and even
Yeah,
the
but
worst
what
thing
if
they
you
just
just
did.
didn't do it?
Well, yeah, also that.
And mind you, you can pay fucking $5 for your Twitch affiliate now, rather than having to go through the process of like, yeah, it's just like, is you pay them $5 to like become, like get a contract from them, and then you pay them $25 for like wanting to break your contract.
Very whack.
Yo,
Not
do you guys remember Hiri? I remember Hiri.
I remember hearing. What happened to Hiri?
I don't
You
know.
got the sword
He got
and
the
left.
sword and left.
No.
Yeah, it really did.
Granted,
They
he's in
got
Ontario,
Excalibur.
too. His house might have burned down.
Ooh,
Yeah.
That's
not good.
actually a
I'm
good
joking.
point.
I'm joking. He's not that far north.
No badumps is opposite badumps sound.
What if he's like a fucking firefighter and we just didn't know and he's actually fighting the forest fires?
That'd
Yeah.
be pretty metal.
That would be metal.
I think he's at wherever Peepo's at. And like the limbo
That too.
somewhere.
Yes, in hell. I understand.
Shit.
In purgatory, not hell.
The Stormwind Graveyard.
In a
Fuck all
box
of you.
floating down the river, old man.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Stinky.
Okay, so
Alright,
we don't know the term.
do we
Just one solo tank,
need
man.
me
duh.
to go to heal? Can I be DPS for this pull and see how we die?
Yeah.
what are we feeling?
More importantly, we need a tank.
You know what? You're right. I can't tank, so
Yui said he has a brewmaster. Mr. Yui, would you like to tank?
But priest tank, best tank.
it's true. Anduin has shown us.
Yeah.
Yui, where's Yui?
Yui's in spirit wolf form, sitting next to
What the
face.
hell is
do you
that
mean, where is
chest
he?
piece that Aderon has on? That's fucking cool. Wait. Chest piece set.
Hey Yui. Your mic is not working.
That it is. Hello.
Hey Yui,
Yeah.
do you tank?
Yeah.
Would you like to?
No.
Is that
Run.
the Lazy Town reference?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm swapping over. Hold on.
What
Thanks,
is that
dude. I'm
chest?
glad
What is that
somebody
chest?
Oh fuck was that?
It looks like he swapped appearances with Yui, so he's wearing the male tier piece.
Oh,
but
okay.
it's Not,
Oh.
you know, actually. wear
That
his
makes
face.
sense. Okay.
Guys, I'm dying.
With all that smoke, I'm not surprised.
Dude, it's
I'm-
so bad.
I have lung cancer now, guys.
I've
The
seen-
skies are
I've
just
s-
orange.
I've seen the fucking images of fucking New York City.
Yeah, you.
and I
you've
can only
seen me
imagine what it
try
like.
living it.
Yeah, I can.
I had to
I
go
do
out
live it.
earlier
My
for a
launch
walk.
Fallout New Vegas, and I can simulate it right now. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
exactly.
Shit.
Like I went out
True.
just for like a
Hot
little
desert
bit and I was
unless you
coughing.
Wish for a nuclear winter.
Oh my god.
You guys remember that like Fallout New Vegas mod that came out? It just had like a bunch of like weird fairy porn shit in it.
No.
You don't?
Oh yeah, I remember that one. Did you download it?
I
How did you enjoy it?
I mean, I thought the driving was cool until I got to like the bridge part, and I was like, I'm done with this because it's really making me angry. And I like never played it again.
Just angry, not concerned.
I never saw the weird furry shit, thankfully. But hey,
Oh, you saw the weird furry.
I'm glad that you at least
Yeah.
downloaded it and had the option.
see, I did see the weird furry shit technically, but through a third party, not with my own peepers. Thankfully, thank Christ.
Well, that doesn't count then.
What
you
did
got,
they
you got
count?
to experience it.
Do you want to know what was in it? It was
No.
really
No.
weird.
I want this
No.
conversation to stop.
Okay.
Yeah, could you describe it in 4K?
Oh my god.
It involves snake people.
Like the snake people from
The
XCOM?
Sephiroth? The Sephiroth?
Have we
Yeah,
gotten
Sync-
Yui summoned
Sync-
on his deer
Oh, we
world
got him
tank
here.
yet?
You here?
I'm not there. I'm flying right now.
Nah, I
Get
think
him,
Har the
we
Soul
can summon
Player.
you. What are you
by the
flying
way.
for?
I
He
don't
wants
know.
to be a flyboy.
You're being stinky. Request invite to
Sunflower?
group.
Sunflower.
He wants to spread his wings and be free.
Hey,
Like a
guys,
bird.
My favorite soundbite though is the one that we got of Inhalant. I gotta say.
Yeah.
I have the soundboard muted.
Very understandable.
Cause that shit
Ooh,
is
that's a
too
good one.
loud.
Oh, that is a good one.
Why is it at
That's
100
loud.
decibels, though?
That's
Yeah,
fun.
It's really loud.
that's like the IMAX version of the theme song.
Are we ready for our first pull, guys?
No.
Yeah, right.
Can we soulstone a healer?
Can we soulstone healer?
No.
We
It's
don't
not
have
loud.
dialogue.
Can we get Yui some pots, please?
I'm about to trade
Here,
him.
you. I trade you. I got the good ones, not those nasty ones that are level 2.
Damn, I
The
appreciate
big
the level
stinky
2s.
ones.
I have the ghetto one, sorry.
Yeah. Get out of here, ghetto.
Wow.
Try to save money.
You can't say
You
that.
Do we want
use-
markers on
use-
each tank
No,
so no
no,
one
no,
steps on
listen
their
here.
feet?
Now listen here, Sidori. I absolutely
do
can.
you
My
use these
people-
ones?
My people were forced into
Yeah.
those.
Perfect.
That's pretty
don't
What?
wanna-
Come on.
I don't want to do this.
Nobody asked. Anyway, about the tanks, can we mark them so that people cannot step
Draken
on their
is
feet?
AFK. Or not, never mind.
Wow, Dragon.
I
You
speak
raised
the
no.
truth.
Oh,
There's
but
no way to respond to that.
Asturian, what I would like you to speak is the TLDR of this fight for anyone.
No.
Listen,
Hold
No.
up.
Nobody is new.
We
Everyone
know
knows,
this
correct?
mechanic.
Here.
Let's
Excellent,
go,
but I would
pull.
like you to speak the
We've
magical
never
word.
once executed it properly.
What do you mean?
It's fine.
We still doing the rotation
We're
strat?
about to.
Alright,
Learn on the
Watch
fly.
this.
Theo, Suri, Staplem, no, you were a good boy. Doja, if either of you die, you're in big trouble.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, sir.
What?
Understandable.
You need to taunt, sir.
This challenge is accepted.
I was trying to. You hit fucking hard.
I pull aggro. I'm sorry.
Me when I use my 500k damage trinket.
You when DPS meter go boom.
Completely fucked up my opener, guys.
Wow, that's fucked up.
I don't even know I'm alive.
Please do not get hit by the breath. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Item pre-pop. Fuck.
Target you.
We got list.
No, we did not.
Oh yeah, that's my job.
Oh, yeah. We don't have a lust.
The Shendron's also gone.
Oh, here. I have drums.
No, we have Doja.
Yeah, I
Okay.
have my pad. I can summon it. Should I summon it right now?
Do
Yeah.
it, Doja.
Yeah, we did
Look
lust.
out, folks.
Watch your step.
I'm dragging this over.
Rip.
I just
Is that a yes
dragged
or
it over the tank.
Yes, that is a yes.
Watch your step.
Ah.
God, this is why we needed to practice and talk about the strategy.
You're right.
You're
Everything's
right.
going so poorly. Everyone's dead.
The boss is only at 50% HP.
We're not gonna make it, guys.
Push back in.
Who dropped the pool? Right there.
His name starts with D and it ends with N, and his name is Yellow.
That's racist.
Oh.
I'm not saying any names.
I tried to drop it on Suri as a divine punishment. It didn't
It was not very sly and very noticeable, and I ran like a bitch.
Okay, you saying that you're gonna pull something off and calling it divine punishment is a little bit egotistical, don't you think?
No.
But yeah, it's Draken.
Ooh.
Yeah, thank you, Tim. Somebody understands me.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I got you, dog. Don't worry.
You're a good friend.
I wouldn't go that far, but yeah. Just kidding. I love you, buddy.
God damn.
I went through all my Astoria
There's some
burn,
salt already tonight.
stamina, so I gotta start
We
using
just
it on other
fucking
people.
started, guys.
Okay.
Guys,
just
the
feel a
reason
little
the fight's
spicy
moved
tonight.
Yeah.
Just a little
This
spicy.
is my pool.
What happens when we miss all hard?
It's true. It's all Aldhart's fault. We should
Who's
play
okay
more
with me
Inhalation.
Oh
bullying
my
him?
god.
Inhalen's not here, so I'm really out of target.
Dragon, your DPS, what are you doing?
Yeah.
If you
can't
bully
find a
me, I'll
food.
cry. So
I
it's
would
bad.
never.
That is not the shirt that I saw in the store.
If I ever go to war in World War III, I'm writing that on my helmet. If you shoot me all.
Bruh?
That is not the shirt that I
Sorry, I was memeing too hard.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know. I lost the context there.
Me too. Oh, shit.
Oh
Yoink.
boy, it's the fucking spear again.
Yo.
Wow.
A temporary
Dragon,
upgrade
how come
until
you
I get that
only
ash
did
gander.
85k that round? Why didn't you do 90k?
Probably because I was trying to kill people with the ray.
Kill people? So it was a hate crime devised against people that weren't just me?
All I'm putting out here, and I
Alright,
just
let me
want to
put
give I want to give a big props here. Drakern just swapped over to this paladin.
Yeah, it was really smooth. I'm really proud of how we did.
Yes, man.
Drac,
Don't
did you
expect anything
assassinate
else.
me, or am I just bad?
No, you were not my.
Court, why have you left?
I was the hate crime.
Let's get the
surprised
skip
by
up.
this.
Get the skip up before we jump down, please.
I didn't think I was gonna do that much
You are the one that
DPS.
needs, you are the one with the skip.
Oh, I
Yep.
got it.
Astorium, they fixed Crusading Strikes, and it's
Oh, did
actually
they?
way, yeah, it feels way smoother than fucking
Templar?
Templar in my opinion. That's just
Well,
my opinion though.
I mean, yeah, but the problem was is that Templar was bugged. Or Crusading
Templar was
Strike
bugged too?
No, Crusading Strike. Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, wait, what? Yeah,
Crusading
that was the
Strike
issue.
Was the one that was bugged.
It wouldn't like getting.
It wouldn't work.
Yeah.
It just didn't work.
Yeah, yeah.
Invite me.
I actually feel like I have more uptime now, which is really nice.
I got you, Quark.
I've been messing with the. I saw ants in the name. I was like, wait, they know? How did they know I'd run to popcorn? I was like, what?
Can I have cookies?
No.
Wait, did it not work?
Thank you.
Wait, Rogue the class in D4? The fuck?
Yeah.
Yes.
What are all the-
You-
what are
you
all the
follow
classes,
Bill.
actually?
Rogue, Necromancer, Sorcerer, Barbarian, and Druid.
So no paladin, so I'm not interested.
And
then.
no witch doctor, so it's literally the worst game. I agree.
Wait,
Yes.
there is or isn't a witch doctor?
There is not a witch doctor in D4
Not
yet.
Lame, fucking lame.
Not yet.
Not a
It'll be
game.
DLC. It'll be DLC.
Very
Not paying
understandable.
DLC.
As
for
will
that,
the
fuck that.
I will
the
spend
Crusader and
$40.
probably some other big tank class or something like that.
Yes.
That's
I don't know
just
enough
no, but
about
I
the
like.
history of
One
D.
Ashkander.
I'm fine.
I want Ashkander.
No, it's gonna be mine.
Are we all here?
Considering Ashkander doesn't drop for him.
Who? Oh no, I'm just saying I want Ashkander.
Oh, okay.
I just want
Can
Ashkander.
Shoji
that's all
come
I
for
want.
Prog, please?
Yeah. I
Oh
invited him.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Suji baller. Plus we get haste. Not haste. You know.
Plus.
Yeah.
Of course,
Yes.
I want to be away.
And I'm pulling trash.
Mitsubishi.
Did you just say Mitsubishi?
No, Mitsubachi. It's some pet's name or some shit, or
That's
a
a
player's
honeybee in
name.
Japanese.
Cute.
That's funny.
Thank you for this
Today I
knowledge.
learned something.
You have a lot of Japanese names for your pets.
Yeah, my cat.
Don't worry about it.
That's super cool.
It's okay. I mean, I'm just
Me a
making an
weeb saying,
observation.
"Ha weeb."
That's kind of
Sugoi
rude.
Desu. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, he's Canadian. He can't help but be racist.
What?
Shit, that's funny. Dirty fucking Canadians always being racist. What the hell?
It's them damn northerners. They just
Yep.
don't understand.
Yep.
Not to get political here, guys, but beans.
What?
I can't believe
Rice.
you just said that.
I got an electric can opener today, and I opened some really old beans I found on the top of my cabinet to test it out. And I'm very happy with my purchase.
Were the beans okay?
I wouldn't trust them.
Okay.
They were canned though.
I wouldn't. They've been out there for a minute.
Nothing bad can happen to canned beans.
Well, were they bulging or were they like?
I just didn't want them. Okay.
You don't want
Very
a little bit
fair.
of botulism? It's fine.
Is that inhalant? Who is
No, it's not inhalant yet.
That's okay.
Hey, Soji.
Hi, Soji. Hi, not inhalant.
No, Inhalant's in jail still.
Eh,
No.
it's inhalant, but less cool.
Damn.
Wow.
That's fine.
That is
That's
super
it, man.
toxic.
That's rude.
Jesus Christ, that's the first
That's
thing you
enough,
know.
man.
That's the first time he's ever talked in raid.
Sunflower.
No.
You prompted this.
I got put to sleep. Heck, you guys.
What is it? The
Hey, you
consequences
can't
of your
talk. It's
actions?
fail RP. You're asleep.
Thank you.
Thank you, Tony.
Dude, when's the fucking Plants vs Zombie Tamagotchi coming out?
It's
I
literally
want
a
new
prop.
Plants vs Zombies.
Rap, it's one of your best in slot trinkets. The use thing is useless. It's really just the equip rock.
And it gives you
Crit
it
is
gives you
nice.
like fucking nice wings too.
What does? The dragon scale?
screaming, yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, I mean the wings are cool, but like when I use it, I have to jump and it just puts me back on the ground and doesn't do anything.
Yeah, you have to
have to
fall from a
jump?
high enough height.
Wait, that's the use?
Yeah, you fall
Oh,
from
you
high
have to
enough
fall
height
15 yards. Okay,
and you
that makes
slam into the
What
ground
the
and do a bunch of damage.
That's pretty cool.
I did not realize
Huh.
that.
Other than
That
that,
is
the
kind of
equip
useless.
just gives you.
Do we have any fights that knock me into the air?
Yes, Megbricks.
Wait, it does?
Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? Cool, I'm gonna use it.
The loot
If we do
pinata
it,
boss.
no.
Do we want to run AoE talents for this fight since we're on heroic now?
Correct.
AoE?
so-
Okay, thank
for
you.
For the last phase, yes.
Also, air
To
wind
to clarify here, who has not done this fight?
I was here one time for it.
Yeah, I
so
was
probably need
also
a
here, and we
refresher.
saw phase 3 with it.
It'd be nice just to have like a very brief refresher, just so people have it in their minds.
All right. To make a very brief refresher, the boss builds walls around the arena. Most of the fight focuses on us moving between sections of the walls that he's built. The black arrows that you get above your head, you need to point at the actual walls of the room. You do not want to break the walls that he builds. Leave that to the tanks. During phase 2, there are ads that are going to be spawned. 2 people get to hit the ad while it's invisible. Everybody in the raid will also get to hit them, so don't kill your friends. Once the shield drops, we can cleave the ad and kill it. It's a timed race, basically, in phase 2, where we have to kill the boss before he stacks up Umbral Annihilation too much, otherwise we just die. During phase 3, the boss will spawn portals on top of the walls. Ads will come from the portals. Ads become the priority to kill, so cleave really, really hard on those, and then fight the boss as we go. We are going to lust on phase 3. The boss is going to summon or do a big bang move, okay? When he does that, you need to stand inside one of the portals. Preferably your own, but it's better to stack than die. Because the ads spawn from the portals, and the portals close after we stand inside them. So the more portals we close, the less ads there are. Is there any particular questions about any mechanics that are not clear, or somebody just wants to know something how it works?
How do I kill Dragon?
Stand on him at any given point.
The
Just
gotcha.
snap him.
This is your best shot.
We're just going clockwise as usual, right?
Yeah, we're not killing our friends. That's the,
I know.
This is
People
this
are
is
bone
progression.
shaming.
We're not killing our friends, and cool RP dance party. I'm glad that we were listening.
Thank you.
False bad, don't stand on people. We got this.
Yes. So there are no other questions.
Absolutely.
Let's do
This is gonna go
this.
perfectly. Not a single person's gonna mess up a mechanic.
Exactly. No breaths.
Especially
no,
not me.
Nobody's
No
gonna
stinky
die in
deaths.
phase 1. Nobody's
Everyone's
gonna die in
gonna
phase
survive. We're gonna one-shot this. Let's go.
All right.
This is one of
If
the
anyone
few
dies
fights
phase
where-
1, I'll put 10k.
Ballin'.
Curtis just gonna immediately die again at the start.
Just
Yeah,
10k.
this is the only fight where you can wipe the raid by yourself. So
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, charging
goal.
in by accident, just getting one shot. Good times. Oh, it didn't pop. That's cool.
Lust? Oh no, don't lust.
No.
I'm sorry.
Wow. We did it. Good job, guys, at not doing it.
Thank you for not listening to me.
Really good job.
Oh, that hit. Sorry.
Taunt. Bring him back into the corner. Further back.
Put him in timeout.
Run out. Into the next zone.
The little yak, no! I love the fucking.
Purple towards the real wall, please.
My bad. I didn't mess up. I wasn't paying attention. I got distracted by the yak. I got distracted by a yak. I'm sorry.
Did I stand in bad?
Move out, move out, move out. Stacking the bubble. Good job, guys.
Mountains rise. Rise mountain. This is a fucking dude from, what's it called?
Oh, piss.
Watch your step.
Okay, stack up on the boss, guys. This is phase 2 here. 2 people are gonna get corrupted. Stack up on the boss.
no.
Do not cleave your friends.
I naturally
Corruption's out.
clean.
Of course, it's both the rows.
Add shield down. Soft targets.
Taking wall.
AOE incoming.
Okay, bring him to the next ad. Go, 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 fast. Corruption's coming out in a second here, guys.
Go away.
We're breaking more walls than necessary here. Don't kill your friends.
Oh, I didn't get to the thing in time.
That's okay.
AOE incoming.
Use defensives, guys. Personals.
Oh, I nearly killed the doggy.
Ads out. Ads out. Kill the ad.
You killed my dragon.
Talk.
AOE
Okay.
incoming.
Use defensives, guys. Big defensives. Bring them over to the next area.
We got this.
Okay, boss can't be hit anymore, guys. Okay, don't break any more walls if we can't. Focus ad.
AOE incoming.
Biggest offensives you got, guys.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Lust. Any of the hunters?
Might be work.
Oh, yep, okay.
Damn it.
Thank you.
What the hell? My... I can't attack the boss.
Yeah, can you pull him out?
It says he's not in line of sight.
There you go.
Yeah.
There we go. He was inside the wall. Minor glitch.
Love that.
Okay, cleave hard on the ads, guys. Ads need to die. Come on, boss.
Find shelter.
Stand in your own individual portal if you can. Good job on these ads, guys.
We got this. We'll fucking one-shot him. Let's do this.
Find shelter.
Hide.
Battle pots are back up.
Use shocking disclosures on these ones, guys.
What? Shocking disclosures?
Use defensives, whatever you got, guys. Taunt.
Find shelter.
Hide.
What the hell?
Kill the boss. Screw the ads.
Do I have
Uh-oh, Stinky.
You're so close, guys. You're right there.
Uh-oh.
Todd, please, Todd. Ah.
Oh my god!
Let's go.
Nice.
All right, good job, guys. Oh, hey, look at that funny looking shield.
Hey, look at that fucking
Good job, gamers.
tier. Could have gotten
Can we
this
get
one on
a
my
resurrection on a healer so that we can all get rezzed, maybe?
That's a very cool.
By,
Oh,
very
5 of us
Ascalon
did that?
Or Temperist?
cool looking shield.
Hang on,
Thank
where's
you.
the healer at? I revive.
Wait,
I'm
why
cool.
is that off spec? Why am I on ret spec? Oh my god.
We know.
I can't believe I was one of the last 5 alive. I'm a cool kid.
Thank you.
You'll stab him. You lived, I lived.
Oh,
Wrapped
they
it
killed
in
me
my
there.
revive.
That was weird.
I'm a cool kid.
Did the portals like drop a dot?
No. The
Oh,
portals
I don't-
you just get slapped by the ads. Funny ads.
Also, has anyone else noticed that Notharian is actually a fucking void thingy?
Yeah, I picked that up like last week and I was like, wait a minute. It's like, damn.
Yeah,
crazy.
everybody has tier at this point, so heroic pieces are just eye level upgrades. So we're pretty much free roll.
Hi, there is one paladin who needs tier.
Yeah.
I don't count. Yeah, I know. I'm
You don't
slave labor, but hey.
Yeah, you're fine. Does
I gotta
Doja have his
say,
tier
though,
set yet?
Good.
Yeah,
Legacy was a lie.
2 pieces.
That's a good point.
You
It
have
was
2
a lie.
pieces. You don't have 4 pieces.
No, I've got 3 right now. I'm missing
Okay.
2.
Okay. So Doja needs his 4 piece as well.
I just
Correct.
realized I have shit.
Doge, we're
Why?
baller.
Why do we struggle so much with the pugs? Jesus.
Because they're dum-dums.
Yeah. Those random fucking Drakthir dying on every single time at the same phase. Weird.
What happened to our Drakthir?
I don't know, man.
His name was Theo, and he fucking left.
Yeah, but don't we have another one?
Dreamheart told me.
Yeah, I thought you have 2 now, a healer and a DPS.
The healer came to 1 raid and has died.
Oh.
They were on earlier.
Were they?
Yeah, like in game, but
I haven't seen them.
Yeah, that's how it always goes. Nobody wants to go to Prague. They only want to go to far.
Figment of my imagination, dude. But we've got like 90% of this instance on farm. I don't get it.
Yeah.
It does not add up. It is true.
Maybe I'm just a little salty.
Nah, I don't blame you. Yeah, so when we're fighting Echo, I get like autoed once and I'm red stagger, I purify, he autos again, red stagger. I'm like, alright, I'm out of fucking brews, bro. Please stop.
Just play paladin.
Wait.
That's the brewmaster way.
Just play paladin, dude. It's fine.
Don't hurt me.
Hey, you know what? At least they fixed the overlapping issue with clan spikes. That made that fight a lot easier.
I'm gonna let my dog out real quick. Be back.
Just go bear form, and then you'll appreciate Brewmaster more, and you'll go back to it.
Bear form.
Just play
Is
paladin.
that what was
and
like?
You won't play anything else. It's fine.
Was that what was like
I
one
just don't have
shotting
fun with
people?
Paladin.
Immunity
You're right.
is cool, dude.
It's because you have taste. That's all.
Wow.
Says the priest, the less cool paladin.
Oh, fuck off. The classic
cloth-wearing
paladin, the fucking OG paladin was simply an off-born bullshit crusade. Propaganda.
Oh god, the stun lock.
You have been lied to. Do not believe the paladin propaganda.
Priests are
well,
true and pure and the
I guess
correct
this
class to
paladin
play.
can just casually leave raid and see how you guys do.
Yeah, come back on your monk. Or whatever alts you would like to play.
Yeah. Come back and play warrior and show Drakari how warrior tank is supposed to be played.
It'd be really funny
Yeah.
if you were like,
For real.
I'm leaving, and then you came back on like a warrior tank, and you're like, all right, guys, I found my.
Let's go. Yeah.
Found my
Logs
new
in on all
calling."
that.
The return of
Yo,
Kuban.
Draken, are you logging?
You forget, Temp, that my original tank was a warrior.
You good?
I when I met
Stinky
you, I
Tauren.
think you were a paladin, but I could be wrong.
No,
I've
he was
always
a
known
Tauren.
you.
Remember, Kiwan?
High mountain Tauren.
I don't
Damn one gaming?
remember, but my
It was
memory
back
is
in the before
like
times.
destroyed from years
Hey,
of
back in the
used,
before
so,
four
you
times.
know.
Okay, real
Beautiful
talk
shot,
though.
Dave.
I will say right now, I am a firm believer that we are going to need another healer for this fight.
Okay, would you like for me to switch to healer, or would you like to
No.
pug a healer that is more skilled?
Pugging a healer guarantees us a third piece of loot at the very least.
It sure
Dad
does.
was asking
Let's
about
go for
Mantis
it.
runes.
Yeah, we should definitely Vantis runes here.
There are Vantis runes inside of the guild bank that everyone
Do
may.
we need to form a single file line?
Oh yes, or Astorium can just hand them out like pacifiers. Yes.
The guy who just joined actually was the Frost DK, not the Frost DK, the Blood DK that we played with a while back, and he hasn't cleared Sark, so we could have Mr. Yui swap over to his shaman and play Resto, and then he can fill the tank slot.
Yui has
Thank you, Mr.
requested
Dragon.
not to play.
It's up to you.
Rui
I'm
does
not super comfy with healing like this far into heroic.
That's
With like
fair.
390 trinkets.
All right.
I get
So-
DPS though. Like Windwalker's kind of nuts on this fight.
Yeah. I mean,
Unless you want the Wind
Well,
Fury
the-
totem.
No, the problem then just boils down to is I feel like we're in the same spot where we just need a third healer. We don't need another DPS, right?
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Frosties, I appreciate you coming out, but I don't think that we have a slot currently.
Gotcha. Sounds
Yeah,
good.
we could always just
No
if we're
worries.
taking another healer, can we run like 2-3-12 or something?
I don't know. I feel like more bodies on this fight does not necessarily make it easier, especially on Prog. We're just gonna hemorrhage people every time we pull.
Yeah, my week 1 kill, we did 2-3-9 for our first kill.
Okay.
It's the less people. It's the just because week 1 there wasn't strats, but it's just less people means less less randomization of the first phase big fire circles. I forgot what they're called.
Bombs.
The bombs, yeah. So
Oh,
unless you're
yeah, I get
unless
that.
you're doing the mythic echo strat or limit strat where you have range in one group and melee in the other, and you're just moving around the circle.
Interesting.
That.
So
I just feel bad. I don't want you to feel excluded or something, you know?
no, I'm just here to help and hang out, you know.
Man,
I
like
get you.
the most Chad DK I think I've ever met in my life.
Like I'm just here to hang out because like heroic's been cleared for me, so I'm just here
Would
to
we
help
be able
people.
to perhaps stream it for our friend here who cannot
Well, Theo's
participate?
streaming, isn't he?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Oh yeah, right. Go check out Theoden's stream.
Ninth
Yeah,
Man?
it's on YouTube.
What is it? What's it called? What's his
It
name?
should be linked in the live streaming channel, correct?
Yes.
I do not have access to that.
I'll share it to the general chat.
Oh, the live stream. I see it now. My bad.
That's okay. It's a little buried in there.
What the hell?
Yep.
What the hell?
What the
He got
Okay.
Dude, he got the wallet shoes.
Yeah, I see what you guys are doing.
Very good.
Oh, did you give up on Twitch?
I'm
Twitch
just
sucks.
trying. I'm just trying on YouTube because it's less of a hassle for me to upload the VODs later. Just makes
Oh,
more
Theo.
sense to stream it.
Also, they're doing. You know how like people like can stream to multiple platforms at once? Well, they're getting rid of
Yes.
that again. So that also.
Of course they are.
Yeah.
Cool. That's a group of
Fucking
my
what the
God.
hell?
people.
Are you ready? Are we waiting for people?
We're waiting on a healer.
Healer. I mean, unless
Okay.
you want to swap heals, then we'll pull while we wait.
I just lose track of what the fuck we're doing sometimes, so I like verbally checking in to make sure that we're all on the same page.
Yeah, you know what? Let's swap healer right now, sorry, and we'll get
Okay.
some pulls in. We'll get some practice in.
We
So I
just
think.
got a druid healer applicant.
Oh, never mind.
Yo, pick him up.
That's a
pick him
cool
up.
name.
Placer beast.
Placer. I saw someone with the name Castles earlier. A lot of cool names out there. Like that.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
let's get the summon.
Summon a dude.
So I think we'll try to space out the clears throughout the first phase as far as the oppressing howl goes, and we'll just do it in order. We'll go as groups 1, 2, and 3 in order and for a clear like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Are we clearing on the disintegrate or the flame breath thing?
I kind of like the disintegrate more. I feel like it's less. I don't know. I feel like it's less constant damage. Yeah, it's a little bit more, but I feel like our healers deal a little bit more with spikes. Than they do
There's
with,
less chance of you dying because if you take more than one breath attack, you're gonna die.
We can dispel the breath with a priest.
Can we?
They use their mass dispels. That's what.
Yes, Mass Dispel is
other
a wonderful ability that I can use.
Okay, so why don't we just stick with that then? We'll clear in the breath and use mass dispel.
As long as
So
it is
what's the
called, yes.
heroic gimmick?
I don't.
I think other than more bombs? Question mark.
I think. Can I quickly say something?
What's up?
I think this, like, using not stepping into breath, I think the breath is like the worst option because there's a burst of 3 breaths that happen, and if you get hit by all 3, you're dead. Whilst if you just get hit by the beam once, you're fine.
I think. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the big thing here is going to be conserving healer mana, and if we can clear with the dispels, then we're probably better off or better served.
Let's try that then.
Yeah.
So the only changes that random people get like a debuff, and they have to like run to like a corner or whatever and get it dispelled by a healer, and it'll like knock people away. So people are supposed to be away from the person that's getting dispelled, otherwise they'll get knocked off the edge.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Is that infinite duress?
Yes.
All right, cool.
Which healer would like to be in charge of callouts for the dispels?
If anybody has an extra Vantis, could I get? Sorry.
I can.
I also need one.
I also need one.
Open trade with Surian if you require a Vantis rune. I will not walk to you.
Can you run by one more time when I'm calling dispels out? Because I was not listening.
During phase 2 and 3, we get a debuff called Infinite Duress. And when you dispel it, it knocks everybody away from the person that you dispelled. So effectively, whoever's getting dispelled has to run to one of the markers in the corner of the room, like based on where we are in location. They're going to want to go further away than possible, and then you're dispelling that person. So
Okay.
it's not really so much of a call out as
or anything.
Yeah.
When you get the debuff, run to the marker and then.
Yeah, and then call for the dispel. Basically, it's more a personal thing that you're calling for the dispel on yourself. So.
Cool.
And that's throughout the entire thing. So
I just opened a wine bottle.
I know. That was a satisfying.
So it's not a wine bottle. It is a corked beer.
You got your.
It's called a Jovial. No, it's not my home brew, but I do have that refrigerator right now. It's called a Jovial from Trogs. It is a. Here's the description. Originally brewed for Chris's wedding, we decided Jovial was too good a union of dark stone fruit characters and evocative notes of toffee, chocolate, and molasses to make only once. You may kiss the beer. There it is. And it's fucking good.
More
So, I mean, hey.
complicated than Bud Light.
Incredible.
Oh, actually.
Such a loud gif.
Oh, that's actually a lot more flavorful wine than the second time. Nice.
Well, I think the only thing that we can really do is start to get into the polls.
Let's get into the new.
Okay, so this center bit's still broken.
So morning, I have not taken this.
Oh boy.
You got this, King.
Really, the only thing that you got to worry about is phase 2 and 3, and it's just don't point the boss at the raid and run out when DBM tells you to.
Okay.
So, for example, for phase 3 intermission, you're a monk, correct?
Yep.
So what you should be, what my group did as the Blood DK at least, I took every single Void Slash, and what I did with it at the 11 to 12 second marker, you stand in 2 puddles and it sends you down, and then you just AFK basically. And once it blows up, you come back up, you taunt the boss, rinse and repeat until it's dead. And if you want to keep the ads in position, so you pulled my pad.
Clear breath group 1.
That hits like a fucking truck.
Dispel.
Mass dispel from Surrey.
Got it.
Thank you.
Breath incoming.
Well, my.
Group
have to
2
pull
is
this
clear in the
out.
breath. Group 2 clear in the breath.
Target you.
Wow, that hurts.
Bomb incoming. Breath incoming.
Group 3 clear in the breath. If you're not clear, clear in this disintegrate.
Ow, for fuck.
Is anybody not clear?
Quark, now's your chance.
Clear.
I thought it was clear. Oh, I got the icons mixed up.
Glittering Surge, stack up.
That hurts.
Everybody's going under.
Stack high.
I'm
Stack
healing
high.
Hadron by accident.
I rallied there to get us a little bit more HP.
Bless you, sir.
Ow.
Phase 2. Breath incoming.
Dodge breath. Ads are first,
Watch your
guys.
step.
The ads heal during this. We need to do as much damage as possible.
I got a bomb.
Bombs are going under.
Tempest bomb.
Interrupt.
First infinite duress is coming out. This is the knockback. If you've got it, run to a marker, call for your dispel. Adirion, that's you. Dispel on Adirion. Okay, that knocks us back regardless of range.
Oh, so.
Okay.
Hey guys,
So
what's up?
we all need to stack buff on the other side of him. Okay, we're learning.
No, the
Where
person
is-
that gets it is supposed to be on the edge.
Yeah, okay, I got you. I just had to move out to the side of their ring. So.
Interrupt 1.
I just transcendence back. I didn't know what to do.
Yeah.
I refuse to die.
Bomb incoming.
I died.
So big one, guys. Looks like the ads have a constant heal on them during phase 2. So we definitely want AoE for this fight as well.
So is it only phase 2 where you need to bring the debuff out, or do you bring it out in phase 1 as well?
Correct. Phase 2, you bring it out. Phase 3, it's a slash, like a frontal, so that's why you don't face it. Into
Okay,
the raid.
gotcha.
And it's raid wide again, so but you can go hide in the void to make it explode so that it doesn't.
Yeah, I gotcha. That's what DK friend was saying, right? Take
Correct.
2 slashes and then.
Go under.
Can't guarantee I'll do that the first time, but it's in my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't even realize you pulled. I shut the fuck up.
Oh no, you're good.
That's good.
I am a master
Sorry,
multitasker.
YouTube has quite a bit of delay. Sorry.
Yeah. I was watching YouTube and I was like, okay, you didn't pull, and then I was like, oh, call outs. I'm gonna shut the fuck up now.
Good.
Yeah, we appreciate you, sir.
I really appreciated you because I was worried about how long you were gonna keep going, and I was prepared to tell you to silence. So I appreciate you being aware.
Hang on, I'm running back, guys.
So I think then the plan is that we're just gonna try to tank the boss as like inward as possible, and yeah, you just have to run to the edge and call for the debuff. Clear.
There is an easier way to do that.
Explain, sir.
I don't want to raid lead, but here's the thing. So I like your markers, but move them inwards. So think of it as a score as there's four platforms. So P1 you stand right where the boss is, and you tank them and then you move to the right or the left, however you want. And then at the second, going to from the right, you have a marker on square. That person all with the debuff, the knockback debuff, always stands on square, and the raid team stands next to the boss because it does no frontal on P2, and they just always stand there, forever.
Okay.
No matter where it is.
So
Now,
if
this
I
position can change in P3.
Okay. Huh. All right. So effectively, what we're doing is we're just trying to tank the boss, kind of a little bit more in the middle. They run to the edge, and we get knocked into the middle. Correct?
Yes, yes, exactly. So you want your guy at X, you want the boss right in front of X, and then boom, you get knocked back, and then yeah.
Got it.
It just keeps up more constant uptime on the boss.
By front of X, do you mean like
So
towards the middle or towards the outer?
Correct. So effectively, we'd be like on this side of X here, and whoever has the debuff runs to the opposite side of X, gets cleared, and we get knocked back into the center, and then we bring them back.
Gotcha. Okay. I thought the knockback was based on the boss. I see it's on the player for infinite duress. Okay.
Yeah.
Go lay down.
Does that make sense, guys?
Yes.
Yes, crystal
Okay.
clear.
Crystal
I
clear.
am dispelling,
so-
mass dispelling after breath, correct?
Mass Dispel did not remove the breath.
Understandable. I will no longer mass dispel.
Oh,
Uh,
so it normally does on normal?
Yeah, it most certainly did not dispel the breath on this one. So I think we'll go back to clearing on the disintegrates.
Does breath or beam does breath do more damage or does beam do more damage?
Beam does more damage, but it does it over. It does it every 5 seconds as opposed to every second.
Okay.
It also slows you, I think, at like
So
minimal amount.
yeah, so tanks want to get hit by the fire because it slows them and it's annoying, and everyone else basically gets hit by the disintegrate.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck tanks.
All right.
No.
True. Question.
Well, as a DK, I can heal it.
Before
yeah.
I fuck something up, if I have the dispel on me,
Yes, correct.
do I stand here with it, or where?
You're gonna stand closer to the edge.
If you
So maybe,
have
like,
the
over here
dispel,
then, kind of.
like you stand on
Okay,
this side
gotcha.
of the platform, everyone else
Okay.
stands on the inside of the circle.
Yes.
Okay.
So if you use the circle and the points as like a reference,
Like the compass. Okay.
everyone stands
Wait.
on the inner part of the compass, you stand on the outside of the compass.
Understood.
No,
I didn't even think it was a compass. Holy shit.
I was gonna say what if it was one, but it's not. I wanted to see, but it ain't actually.
But yeah, where your paladins right there on the horse, that's wherever he's standing is where the person with infinite duress should be standing.
We're pulling now.
Yep. That was me.
Bomb incoming.
Thank you, sir.
AOE incoming.
Okay, group 1 is gonna clear in the first funny laser beams.
Knocking back.
Talk. Group 1 is clearing in the funny laser beams.
Alright, I'm group 2. Fuck off! If you have beams, stop moving.
They were stacked. They had to move. I understand though. Thank you.
Group 2 is clearing in the funny laser beams.
I got hit by beams, so I don't need to clear now.
Group 2 clear in the funny laser beams.
Oh.
Bomb incoming.
Group 3 is clearing in the funny laser beams.
Oh my god, it never fucking cleared. It never fucking cleared.
What?
It's okay, guys. Just wipe it quickly here. 2 healers and a tank are dead.
Fuck.
Hop off the edge.
Is I have a question for you, Storm. Is there a way to get that howl back a second time?
No.
That's really fucking weird.
The laser beam is very inconsistent on whether it actually clears you or not. In my experiment. I will take the damage, but we'll still have the debuff.
Okay, because I could have sworn I got hit by it, and then I realized, like, wait a minute, why do I have this debuff still? Thank you.
New phone, who dis?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
What?
Prodigal son returns.
What?
What the fuck?
Okay,
Who?
everybody
What?
spam him.
Guys!
Freak him the fuck out.
What? What? What's happened? What's happened? I'm not in the guild.
Fucking
Like,
Peebo's online.
Peebo is
Peebo!
here.
Peebo!
Peebo.
Fucking Peebo's returned. What the fuck?
Finally.
What the fuck?
Now we can finally get some progress. This is what was holding us back.
This is a good fucking night. This is a sign.
This is an auspicious day.
No!
There he goes. There he goes.
We love bombed him too hard, guys.
No!
Mashallah, Habib.
We scared him off.
Having a mental
I
He
can't
went
believe I
offline.
just saw the Peebo online.
Take a screenshot or it didn't
Holy
happen.
shit.
Take a screenshot or it didn't happen.
Honestly.
Then send it to me for fucking content.
Make it into a sticker.
I joined General by
When
accident.
PY was here. There he is.
Take a screenshot.
You guys are literally the scene from SpongeBob where SpongeBob sticks his hand out between the curtains. Everybody freaks out and Squidward puts his hand out and then nothing happens.
Yes, that is us.
What the fuck?
I like mayonnaise as an instrument.
Where does this take me? Hey Temp, can you get a summon portal up and ready? Bless your soul. I want to see where I go.
Oh my god.
Warlords of Draenor.
The prodigal son returned.
That's crazy. Uh-oh. I think. Hello?
It break. I can't summon you.
I'm not loading in anywhere. Am I? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
That's a mod.
Wait.
What happened?
You guys ever see Zezima in the flesh?
Oh my god, the server.
I saw Zezima once. I just want you guys to know that.
Who is Zezima?
Oh, you don't know who fucking Zezima is? You know what?
Never heard of him.
And it's the Zoomers. They don't know about Zezima.
Oh my god. You know, I actually knew a guy who knew Zezima. I just want you guys to know that.
Oh, I'm still here now. Hello.
I'm basically
My
2
cousin
degrees of
works at
separation
Blizzard
away
too.
from.
Quick question for you guys.
Fucking hold on.
My
hold
DBM has stopped showing me bars, which makes it really hard to ramp. And I've tried to uninstall and reinstall, and I cannot get the bars to show back up.
Have you tried
Anybody know
installing a
how to
new
do
mod
that?
entirely?
I tried bigwigs, but I immediately could not use bigwigs.
Quite a predicament.
Oh, there goes people.
I love how we've been discussing and fucking Drakern has literally gone on a whole fucking adventure.
Not again.
I never left, man. I've been here.
This is a good question. Is there like a reload function for it? Can you like hit the test button to see?
Yeah, I hit the test button and no bars come up.
Yeah, that's a good point. Actually, Displacer says, did you not enable the particular X-Pack?
Let's see, make sure it's all on. Oh, Aberrus is here.
Guys, the loot goblin's in the tomb of seconds. We gotta get over there.
Yo, we gotta go.
Where's it at?
Stormwind.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm going.
Stormwind for a minute.
See ya.
I'm not gonna make it.
I'm going.
I legitimately have no idea. Play holy question mark?
Ratio?
What are we waiting on? For Rapscallion to do his add-ons?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, that sucks, Cork.
The pain. That's a lot of menthol.
Can somebody just copy their DBM profile and paste it in Discord or something?
Here.
There's a DBM profile? Oof.
Allow me.
Can feel my teeth. Bro.
Profiles.
Have you recently updated it?
Okay. I'm posting
Yeah,
it in
I
general
updated
chat
it
for you.
today.
Doja, no.
Doja, no.
I like how Peebo didn't even say anything. Do you guys think he
Stop.
even noticed?
He probably has us muted. He probably has guild chat moved somewhere else just in case for the very exact reason.
It's a really intense stream. Alright.
I think he was having just a rough day. He logged on to get that reassurance, and then he was just like, I still got it. And then
He's
just
like,
logged
people
on.
still love me. I'm good. Just need that quick
Whenever he-
validation.
Whenever he needs an ego boost, he just logs in. And then just
Exactly.
logs right back out.
Oh, fucking Peebo. Oh.
That dopamine boost is so real.
That's gotta be like better than cocaine.
I'm eating my Thai pork cutlet. Hang on.
Why did Dragon leave?
I'm just gonna have to go with
You gotta go kill that treasure goblin in Stormwind.
Oh, he's
told
actually
us.
going to the. Oh,
I guess so.
Wait, if we're doing that, I'm going. Hang on.
No, Draken's
Let's not
just
do that.
Draken just messaged me. He's just not feeling well today, so he's gonna take a break.
Godspeed,
Oh,
brother.
okay.
It's all good. So.
Snowy feels better.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready. Sorry about that.
All right, let's get another pull in.
Oh, excuse me. Let's do this.
Let's get this bread.
Yep.
Yo.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, no.
That's not the right ability.
The paw.
I'm sorry, my Shadow Fiend got excited.
Is that what you call it?
Yes.
Knocking back.
I don't know what the fuck I did there.
Taunt. Group 1 clear.
Bomb incoming. Breath incoming.
2 clear, right?
No, not yet.
Oh, sorry.
Mass Disintegration, Group 2.
Bomb incoming.
This is gonna be the Group 2 clear.
I'm gonna yank the boss just through this.
Take a lot of damage here.
Bomb incoming.
Mamma mia.
Next Disintegrate is Group 3 clear.
Rallying.
Group 3 clear.
Ooh, that was a spicy meatball there. Ow.
Going under.
Stack
Under the
teleport
sea.
on you. Phase 2.
Okay, so once again, when we get the funny debuffs here,
Breath, dodge.
make sure to clear on the edge. Ads are first here. Leave ads.
Watch your step. Stack high. Bomb incoming. Interrupt.
Oh, the breath leaves a funny trail in this too.
I'm taking bomb.
Oh.
I have bomb.
Stack high. Bomb on you.
Gotta interrupt here.
Teleport on you.
First infinite duress is gonna come out.
I got lucky there.
Who's got the infinite duress?
An edge over here.
I'm dispelling.
Okay.
Oh.
That's not quite what we were planning on doing, but that's okay.
Does tank need to be res?
Oh.
I got it. I got it.
You got it? Sorry, Chief.
I ran out of time. Fuck.
Watch your step.
I went in too early.
Ads are a priority here, guys.
Alright. I have the debuff. Let me know when to dispel. I'm all the way over here.
Bomb incoming.
Oh, I'm underground.
I'm dispelling.
Okay.
Breath incoming.
And I got bomb.
I thought we were putting the knockback on the wall.
Yeah, I don't really know what's happening, to be honest. I'm still
Watch
just
your
trying to
step.
figure out how this fight is playing out in the first place. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It's been a really long day, so I'm kind of struggling at paying attention to multiple things at once right now. I'm not on my A game, you know.
That's okay.
Gotcha. So if you're the knockback, run to the boss and then towards the wall, because the person with the debuff isn't getting knocked back, right?
Yeah, correct.
So
I see.
the knockback is coming from that player. If you get marked, go towards the wall near the boss, since everybody's on the boss already.
Okay, that makes sense.
Hey, we got to phase 3.
Okay. Neat.
Prog,
That was 52%. That's not that bad.
I tried to see the call out before it happened, and we see what happened. Big dum dum hours. Felt very silly, dying to such a silly mechanic. But you know what? It will probably happen again.
Yo, Proggers in the chat?
Big proggers.
Big old Proggers.
Oh, no, mind.
The fuck is that?
Forgot what I was gonna say, sorry.
Okay.
It was like a stroke of genius, and I'm like, wait, and then it was gone.
I get that too.
Hate it when those moments just go by. I like this song.
I don't know, man. Sorry, I'm just kind of struggling with decision making here.
Bing shilling.
Do you want someone else to take care of callouts?
It's not even callouts, man. It's just
I
like
know.
the actual like thought process behind playing the game. Like I can kind of autopilot myself on muscle memory for tank, but it's like I don't know. It's kind of hard right now.
Okay.
Fucking
feel
work
that.
is just been goddamn fucking draining. Is really the big thing. So
Feel you on that.
yeah, like
Tomorrow's Friday.
well, you know what? I'm leaving work early, and that's part of the fucking stress is that I'm leaving work early. So it's like, you know, I got to make sure that everything is set up for everybody else. Which
That's always a double-edged sword.
yeah, it's fun.
The Major Arcana is better doing it instead. Beautiful temp.
All right. Well, I think we know what we're doing now with the Infinite Duress.
Who the fuck is chewing?
I guess the question is pointing the breath a little bit better. I think we have to worry about where we're angling the breath to try to kind of avoid stuff. And so I think with the way that the markers are set up, the best way to do this is going to be accounting for the fact that the range DPS get targeted by the breath. So basically, we're going to tank the boss in phase 2 in the middle, and all the DPS, the range DPS specifically, should stack up on blue so that we get a straight line across. The bombs will drop on the melee that are fighting the boss, and then we can kind of pivot and fight them on blue and keep rotating around the arena. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Oh, if that's the logic for the beam thing, wouldn't it make more sense to we still tank around this edge, right? Like around the circle? Because like the downside is we're being knocked towards the middle, but the middle's covered in garbage. So like,
well, that's
is that what you mean by angling breaths?
Yeah, kind of. So, but what I mean is like, for example, so see how this is kind of like on the, like, it's not quite in the middle, right? If we're tanking the boss exactly where he stands and the ranged are stacked on blue, he's gonna do a breath in a straight line from where he is to blue, right? So that doesn't leave anything in the middle. We're not gonna get knocked into anything. The portals only spawn on melee. So the portals will drop where the boss is, and then we can drag him basically from blue all the way over to moon. We'll take him in the middle, kite the beam over. You know what I see?
Yeah. The way you explained it the first time, we're saying the same thing basically.
Yeah. We're saying the same thing.
You explained it like differently, and I didn't understand. So then I explained literally the same thing. So I'm sorry.
It's like that thing that they do in anime where the character is super overpowered and they're like, oh, I don't know how to do it. I just go like bam and then whoosh and it just happens. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I failed to communicate effectively. I hope I didn't confuse the raid.
Oh no, you're good. I don't have any communication skills, so I usually use like toolboxes or MS Paint.
Yeah, a hammer go burr. That's all I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be Pally though. It's fun.
Oh, shit. Yeah, must be nice nuts.
Sucking at your all. Sorry. Listen, I don't even think I'm playing it to its potential, dude. I'm just fucking smacking buttons when they come up and it just works. It's kind of bullshit, honestly.
One day I'm gonna master Demon Hunter. Just
You're gonna be the best. You're gonna be the best Demon Hunter on this realm. Damn right, easy peasy, lemon squeezes, brother.
Hey.
All right, well, let's give her another shot.
None of that.
I think my
this bus.
No,
I'll be honest.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I was gonna say I think my DPS is like this because Temp got me my best in slot neck. It's fucking cracked.
Don't forget a cookie
Your
and
best in
don't
slot
pull
neck
early.
Got you 10k over tank DPS?
My Shadow
I don't
Fiend
know.
will pull
Beats
early
me.
again on purpose.
No, don't do it.
It's too late.
Yeah, well, I died last fight.
If you pull early, I'm gonna go unplug my router.
That's a.
That's fucking extreme.
Bowman coming.
I just want you to know that.
AOE incoming.
Very fair.
It would be your
I
fault.
did it.
Are we
did
moving
it.
him clockwise or counterclockwise?
I don't know how clocks work.
Okay.
We're going counterclockwise. Right now.
Alrighty.
Knocking back.
To the left, to the left.
Group 1 is clearing on this disintegrate. Fun.
Wait, I don't know directions either. Sorry, we're going clockwise.
Group 1 is clearing on this disintegrate. Group 1 is clearing on this disintegrate.
Bowman coming.
Group 2 is going to be clearing on this next disintegrate. Group 2 is clearing on this disintegrate.
The debuff when you're cleared is disintegrated, correct?
Ah,
Correct.
fuck.
Thank you.
That was my bad. I got knocked around.
Group 3 is clearing on this next disintegrate.
Breath incoming.
I'm just popping cooldowns at this point. I don't care.
Yeah, we're gonna just yank.
Group 3 is clearing on this disintegrate.
Bowman coming.
Could we get a battle res on story? Story down?
We need. We
Thank
lost
you.
2 healers.
Oh. Yeah, that's probably right.
Sorry.
Yeah, especially since we have to clear.
Yeah.
AOE
What?
incoming.
What was different about that? Why did you take more damage?
If I, it would be okay if I share a little bit of my experience so far.
Yeah, do it.
Absolutely,
Sure,
Sadori. I trust you wholeheartedly.
Fedori,
So
rip up a
I'm-
new one.
I'm finding that we're taking a lot of damage from the fire bombs that we
Yep.
placed, and then we all run through them to keep up with the boss. And I'm also getting laser beamed by disintegrate often, which I know is like a positioning thing. It's not like calling anyone out specifically, but I feel
Yes.
like we're taking a lot of avoidable damage through bombs
course.
and disintegrate.
So the bombs, do they? I can't speak. They spawn on melee, or is that just anybody?
I think it's only ranged. That's what I'm being told.
Okay.
So,
That's
yeah.
what this displacer guy's saying.
It looks
too.
like the melee baits the breath, so we're gonna want to put the melee behind the boss so that there's clear space to run, and then the ranged have to stack, and we just kind of rotate around.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
So which
So,
one-
I think also a good point. Oh my god, my game just froze.
so P1, what's a good place for the range to stand? then?
I would say
Okay.
stand on blue so that we bait all the bombs to spawn there, so we have a clear path to move.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause I've
So-
been sitting on the boss, and so that's probably not good.
Yeah.
So what you could do is you can have melee near the the inside of the first circle, and then range on the outer circle. So because it will only ever spawn on range, the fire bombs. So if you have range all grouped up in one spot, then it will naturally spawn on range, and you can just slowly kite around the room.
This guy was saying, yeah, literally the same thing you were saying. Beautiful.
Okay.
Also,
So
you
go
shouldn't.
on.
You guys, I see you guys starting in the middle and pulling. You should. Everybody should be on blue at the first start of the pull.
Then range. This guy
Oh
was
yeah,
saying
because the
in
first
chat,
one
like,
snapshots the first movement.
Yep. So that's why it's spawning in the middle of in the dead middle of the room, and that's why you can just accidentally take damage, which happens.
All right, sounds good.
But we'll still have to kind of come in though when they're doing the clears, right? So it might be a little bit of bombing, or do bombs not come out during that time? The fire bombs.
Sorry, can you repeat the question?
Yeah, during the howling, when we have to clear, will the bombs still be falling on us? The fire bombs?
Correct. Yes.
Okay, just want to anticipate that.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
I think that's the
that.
plan.
That is correct, Cork.
Okay.
I think also it's probably going to be better to split up these clears just into ranged and melee. I feel like we've got a fairly even number of ranged and melee, and we can probably just do this in 2.
Okay, so should group 1 be melee or be ranged?
I'm just gonna call group 1 will be ranged and group 2 can be melee, but we'll just go like
So, and to start things, we are all starting on blue to bait the first bombs.
No. Ranged are all gonna stack on blue. The melee can all stack on the tank, and we can stack on the inner ring.
How to get parried. Good luck, melee.
Come here, melee. Come here.
Yes, Papa.
I mean, melee can like lag behind on the flank, can't they?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You don't have to be on top of me.
Oh, wait!
All right, we're going.
I fucking what? I wasn't even in range.
It's okay.
Just wipe it real quick, guys.
Really?
Nobody
Not
was
real?
ready.
Nobody was ready.
Okay.
Nobody
We jump.
Can somebody stream on Discord? Because there's some really bad delay. Commodore hasn't even pulled the boss on the stream.
Blue?
Appreciate it.
You get 2 POVs. How special.
Wow, I feel like I'm
3
getting
POVs if you count Theo's.
honestly I'm getting the front row seat.
You really are.
Oh, does anyone have guild bank? Mine is on cooldown.
I don't know
I
how
can
I
get one
pulled,
up.
to be honest. I don't
Dojo, take the
know.
point.
It could have been a range thing. You could have been too close to
It's
the
okay,
boss.
guys. We got to 95%. It's good. It's good.
Just blame it on the. It's probably our fault.
It's always the.
Oh, I didn't know the portal worked now. I'll know that for next time.
This really is a beautiful arena, though.
It is.
So just like to reiterate what we're doing and for like a more visual. This is what we agreed on, right? Blue rolls our tanks, melee on the flank, and then the ranger on the outside.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then for stage 2, we can still do the same thing, but the range need to dip in while the rest goes out, right?
Yeah. They dip in to take in the bombs.
Okay.
And then also, effectively, we're just baiting the breath away from the boss to, try to make straight lines so that we're not standing over it or overlapping it.
Gotcha.
What's the dip in part?
So in phase 2, when somebody gets marked with duress something,
You don't go into the center. You go out to the edge.
Oh,
Again.
Okay. Gotcha.
yeah, so that player goes to the edge, and those range that are on the edge, they just don't want to be between the edge and them.
Yeah, exactly. They want to be.
Want to be knocked
Granted, if
towards
they're-
middle.
If they're stacked on blue, and the boss is in between blue and the inner ring, and the person who has it is running to the outer ring, therefore they will not be. They won't need to move. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The only person who should have to move in that whole equation is the person on the person who has the debuff. Am I explaining that correctly? Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ma'am.
Don't get yeeted off of edge.
You good? Okay. You're a cool blue master, man.
Thanks.
Good tank. Do you need that sword upgraded? My blacksmith can do that for you.
I don't have the things to do it.
Oh, never mind. No money for you.
Pepper hands.
This polearm isn't upgradable anymore. What the hell?
Bowman coming.
Oh, I thought we were starting everybody on blue marker.
That's what I understood as well.
It was ranged blue marker and
It was
melee
ranged blue
inner
marker.
circle.
I did
But
say
do you,
that.
see, do you see how the first markers were there and not in the
Yep.
Yep.
Okay,
Oh.
so
Don't get knocked
Me
out.
and 3 bitches got pushed off like idiots, so.
okay, just wait. We're getting there, guys.
Reset. Let's do it.
Weapon coming.
We're cool kids.
What's the name of the ability that pushes us back?
Oh, howl.
Pressing howl.
I'm
He
bubble
only
Howl.
does it
Thank
once. He only does it once.
Don't hit me. I did it.
Stab him. Run.
Breath incoming.
Stop him. Just... He's playing like DDR. Just dodging the bomb.
That one is incapable of that. Literally impossible.
I did my first bubble hearth. What's up?
Did you actually?
Now we gotta summon
Yes,
them.
I'm in Bubble Dragon.
You fucking.
God damn it.
Did we ever
Bubble hearth?
That's what we did wrong.
Do we
Feast.
have a repair bot? Do we have a repair bot? Do we have a
There's repair by
Mine's on
the
for
entrance of the
4
fucking
minutes.
raid.
What, do you see me at the entrance of the raid?
Just jump off the edge.
Yes. This is
Only
a
a
simple
2 gold
solution to story.
repair.
Just kill yourself.
Nobody.
I also
Nobody in the
appreciate the
world
fucking
has a
Final
bot.
Fantasy markers, by the way.
Yo, is that
The only
green and yellow?
toolbox I'm familiar with.
Right?
Yo, Cavia? Big hype.
Stab him, no! Oh, he fucking bamboozled me.
What is called Infinite Duress? Isn't that Warwick's ultimate?
Yeah, literally.
Wait, is it actually? Is that what it's called?
Ma'am.
I believe so.
It used to be, unless they changed it when they changed the Zolt recently.
You know, I never actually paid attention to the works. I'm gonna look it up.
They've changed, well, like my favorite ult name in League has always been Twitch's names, but they keep changing it. It used to be called like Ratatata, but now it's just called Spray and Pray.
Oh, I know
So-
what used to be called that. I love playing AP Twitch now.
His
Dude, same.
alts. No, it still is Infinite Duress. That's cool. Guys, I got all my buffs.
Please,
It's crazy.
no more sunflower. I have PTSD.
Sunflower.
Oh, and Helen.
You
Buffs
know
the
you
god
hear.
is Sudi. That shit was annoying as hell to play against.
Oh no! And out of all the things that could be clipped out of context, that's it. I'll take that one.
No.
I looked for like an hour to try to find the Yoshi sound that I was emulating. I could not find it.
I found it.
Look,
Found it,
that's
guys.
it. Yeah, that's
That's
it's,
it.
I
That's
did
the
it
sound.
exactly right.
That's the sound. Who joined?
So, how's it been going, guys?
Death.
We got
It's been
two,
going great.
It's the McDude.
Okay.
So I'd say pretty good, honestly.
Yeah.
We're
We're also
the
kind of running
dude.
a light group.
thinking.
Sunflower? Sunflower?
No,
I love that one, dude.
please stop. It actually like it triggers my fight or flight response. I almost just like ran out of my own apartment.
You wouldn't punch your monitor? That's come on, man. You gotta fight. You can't
No.
run. You gotta fight.
No, I run. I can run faster than I can fight.
You know, I feel better having heard Dragon's voice now that he's not here.
Ranged, you're not stacked, and you said you were ready. Don't pull. Don't pull.
What's
Don't
happening?
pull.
We're-
Do not pull. Do not pull.
We can stack within a 5-second
okay,
time.
ranged. We're gonna do this properly. Ranged, please go stack on the blue marker.
I was not here for this exercise.
Astoria, my armor's broken.
Someone
There's a
Helen-
cheese right there.
I know, I just wanted to stress you out a little bit. I'm
No,
sorry.
please do not.
So, and Helen, we're all going to stay on the Rangers are all going to stay on the outer ring, and we're going to bait the bombs, and the melee are going to stay on the inner ring, and they're going to bait the breath.
Yes.
Yeah, melee can stack with tanks the entire first phase.
You guys are like herding cats. I just want to put that out there that this is like a second job. It's so stressful sometimes.
I am the cat that always shows up late. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. You're a cool cat. All of you are cool cats.
Dude, yo.
Okay. All right. Inhale it.
Yes.
You're gonna stack on blue. Range are gonna stack this entire time to bait the bombs. Melee are
Yes.
gonna be on the boss. Ranged are going to clear in the first dispel or the first funny laser beam, and the melee are going to clear in the second funny laser beam. All right.
Yes.
Yep.
During
and we're
phase
moving-
2, you are going to during phase 2, you're going to continue to stack together. When the boss casts breath, he casts it towards the ranged, and he leaves a funny little laser beam behind that we can't walk in. So effectively, what we're doing is we're gonna face him on the same. We're gonna tank him in the same spot, kite him to blue.
Oh,
Then you
boy.
guys are gonna move to moon. Then we're gonna rotate around the arena like that, right? The big difference between heroic is if you get a debuff that it tells you it's like desolate something or other, you need to run to the very edge of the ring, because when it gets dispelled, it knocks everybody back. So everybody needs to be on the inside of you. Okay. Perfect. All right, gotcha.
Bomb incoming. AOE incoming.
Yeah, we're not to stand too far close to the edge because of Howl.
Doja and Quark, we're looking at you. Thank you.
Looking back.
Kavian, do not stand there. You might get pushed off. Like
There
that.
we go. Good job, guys.
Okay, ranged, remember to stack up here. You're baiting bombs. Ranged are clearing in this disintegrate.
Breath incoming.
Good job.
Bomb incoming.
Melee are clearing on the next one. Okay, we had a ranged in the melee stack.
Sorry.
Breath incoming.
I have to be part of this, bro.
Make sure you follow Quark's Silly Moon if you're ranged. It'll help you stay with us.
Thank you.
Melee, clear your stacks.
Ooh. That's not good.
Can we get a battle res on Astorian, please?
Yes. Yeah, I guess. Sure.
You say no?
Don't you?
I got you, brother.
Don't res the
I
tank.
mean, I'll just
He's-
tank
he's
2
being
stacks.
silly.
It's cool.
It's cool. It's cool.
Mass disintegrate.
Nobody should have to clear. If you do have to clear, then
I'm fucking trying to attack the ghost.
There's gonna be some pretty big AoE damage coming from me in like 4 seconds. Good luck to you.
okay.
I
Yeah,
think
don't
I
be
might
bad.
have a better solution on to how to explain this.
I don't think it's a matter of
wait for after
explanation.
this
I
call.
feel like
No, it's just like
Agree.
placement. It's just like positioning.
I feel like the range just keeps spreading back out, and there's no reason to.
AOE
Like
incoming.
It's
after
like
the bomb
range
drop,
always
you
stay on
just
the
gotta-
left-hand side of the boss. Melee always stay on the right-hand side of the boss. Like, pay attention to where he's
Like,
facing.
Like I think it's important for us
follow
to
moon.
realize that there's no.
That was
AoE
better
damage. Yeah, it was better. There's no AoE damage that's gonna come out, guys, that you need to be spread out for. Like when the bomb comes out, you guys just have to move as one stack and just move out of the range of the bomb and drop it next to it, like close but not. You can even overlap it. It's just you're gonna take damage while it's doing there.
There are
I under-
AoEs that you still need to dodge, but I think it's easier to think of it as like 3 different lanes. So we have like the boss lane that goes around the circle, the ranged lane on like the outer circle, and the melee lane on like the middle, or like the closer to the middle, right?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's more just a matter of I don't want the bombs to drop in a way that the ranged proceed to get hit by the same bombs, right? Like you don't want to cut off a ranged escape or a ranged path. I think kind of the way to think about this, guys, is almost like you guys are acting as a single entity in this fight as far as your movement, and we've kind of got to treat it like the searing slams from Rashok, where if you get one, you're continuously moving it around the outside edge of the ring, basically. And when it spawns, you move. It's just we don't have the teleprompt or the telegraphed move set beforehand. So that's why you guys have to be consistently stacked, right? But you're not going to take any excessive damage or excess damage by being stacked. There's no
There's a
downside
feast on
to it.
ranged square.
I will say,
I think
my first pull I was a little squirrely, but I am 100% on the same page now. I know what's going on. At least for
Perfect.
phase 1.
if we can nail the like baits and movement on the first phase, it makes like second phase is literally the same thing.
Yeah, exactly the same. It's just there's ads that we have to kill. Like this is like the litmus test here, guys.
The litmus test, dude.
The
I
what?
like,
Litmus test.
getting
I get
lit.
it, yeah.
Sometimes they have to use those.
Actually, it's litmus.
That's what I
Are
said.
you ready, Jeff?
Yeah, but I was
How
saying
about
litmus.
you litmus my balls, Naylor?
Dude, that's sexual
Nobody
harassment.
asked.
Where's HR?
Could we get
Yeah,
ready, Jeff?
I'm
Ready,
HR. How
check.
can I help you?
Oh.
Wait, is Displacer in the
Thank you.
call? Wait, what?
Yeah, fucking this whole time.
I thought they've just been like saying.
You need to
things
pay
like,
attention, mate. They're fucking
randomly.
icy in here.
Dude, he just fucking absolutely demolished you, Temp. I'm sorry.
I'll take it.
Mother, tell your children not to walk my way.
Shut up.
What the fuck?
What?
How much move left? GPS.
Alright, be sure to hug the boss so that you don't get knocked off by
Careful
Howl.
of the wall. Yeah.
Knocking back.
Ranged. Buckle up a little bit.
There
Thank
you go. Good job.
Remember to snack on Moon. Ranged.
This is gonna be range clear.
Breath incoming.
Good job.
Bomb incoming. Breath incoming.
Melee clear is gonna be next. Melee clear on the lasers.
Melee, we can just have the front of the boss. We can stack with the tanks. We don't have to be spread around.
Bomb incoming.
I didn't
Oh,
get
wow, I
cleared
fucked up.
because this game hates me and my guts, so.
Yeah, we
Much
don't want
better
to.
on the bombs there, guys.
Range just got hit by the breath.
Why am I standing in the bomb? I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay.
Bomb incoming.
When that breath comes out of sandwiches up between bombs, sometimes it's really, really shitty.
Yeah, yeah.
So-
I think that the thing is that it targets the melee DPS. Am I correct in saying that?
Yes, breath does target melee only.
So effectively, the melee should be on the opposite side of the boss.
Yes,
as
that
the
is what
ranged.
we've been talking about this whole time.
This is just a friendly reminder for your ranged group. When the bombs come in, make sure you move clockwise and not counterclockwise, because if you have to walk back through the bombs, you will lose like time on walking, and you will die if you have no mobility by me. So make sure you're like walking in the correct direction, or else that's how we got spread up. Because I saw it the first time the bomb went up there, because it went out and everyone like panicked and went out in different ways. If we just go counterclockwise, it'll be perfectly fine.
That's been me, so that helps a lot.
Yeah, Court did really good that time. Yeah, the only time we can't follow Moon is if he gets disintegrate, because then we're all just gonna get hit with it. So we'll have to have Court call that out probably.
Okay. Yeah, I'll call that out.
Also, something I've noticed, just a little thing, when there's like, for example, that last pull, you still had 2 other full platforms to completely move the boss. Just keep being on those platforms and move clockwise, and you'll never get sandwiched ever on the boss. And so then, if the person with this Moon gets the disintegrate, it doesn't affect the raid, because you're just moving in large, like I would say 15 yards each time 2 things got placed.
I getcha. Yeah, we had like a lot of room, so as tanks, I think we were both like, oh, we could just chill here, and we should be paying more attention to like how the ranged are moving too, and always be parallel.
You guys know the delay between the 2 bombs? Is it like?
I don't know. Sorry.
Okay,
They're
I'll-
like 5
half a
in
second.
between.
It seems
yeah.
every 5 seconds or so.
Okay.
And it seems like drop in pairs, right?
I feel like we spread them out a little bit too much, but I could be wrong.
It's definitely getting a bit cleaner, like watching people's movement.
Learning hard guild? You'd be surprised.
It's more likely
When ranged gets the first bomb, don't be afraid to take the lock gate too, because I mean, if we all take it, then we'll all be grouped together too. But
Well, the
don't
thing
be
is
afraid.
that if you take the lock
That's a
gate,
great
like
idea.
right after the first bomb drops, then the second bomb's gonna go towards the second lock gate, and that's not what we want.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
the lock gate is a
After
better.
the second bomb
I will
drops.
take the lock gate myself to avoid being blown off. Ignore it.
The lock gate is a better usage in that particular scenario in case somebody does panic and go the wrong way.
Yes.
Lockgate's kind of dope in phase 3 as well.
Yeah. All right. Well, if we can consistently down phase 1 here, then I'm pretty happy. I can't go playing for
Prog.
first night of Prog. I did it.
Pulling early.
No.
I did it.
Stand on moon.
It was me.
Yeah.
Great
Careful
bomb
to push
placement.
back.
That's perfect.
Fucking amazing, guys. Nice job. Keep that up.
Alright, watch out for Howl. When you're knocked.
Ranged or clearing on these ones.
Stack.
Breath incoming.
Good job on the breath. Keep him here.
Bomb incoming.
Bombs, move.
Bomb and the next bomb.
Let's rotate with the range.
Yep.
Alright, stack on moon.
Breath incoming.
The next disintegrate is going to come out. Melee can clear on this.
Watch out for disintegrate.
Tempest
on range.
disintegrate. Do not stand on me. I'm not moving.
Alright, restack. After. Okay, we're good.
I had to get caught by a breath. This disintegrate's not hitting me for some reason.
It's fine. Just get hit by breath, dude.
That's what I'm gonna do. There we go.
All right. Good job. Literally what I said in chat.
Disintegrate on me, don't stack.
Stab him. You still have debuff.
Alright, stack back up. Alright, we're spreading these bombs out a little bit.
Yeah, I'm moving a little too fast. Sorry.
That's okay. We're almost phase 2.
No, you're moving perfectly. Nice job, guys.
Nice.
Coach tells us we're doing a good job.
Thank you, Papa.
Big
Stack for
damage.
the circle.
All right. Nice. I'm gonna rally after this. Rallying.
Good job.
Thank you, sir.
Going under.
That was really good that time, guys.
That was super clean, guys.
Stack high.
Poggers.
Teleport
We're
on.
gamers.
I'm
Pick
proud
up
of
10
you
things
guys.
and then go in.
Thanks,
Damn.
Astorium.
Daddy's pro.
Now,
It's
we
like
have to
when
get-
your cat learns that they can ask for a treat or something like that.
So before we interrupt,
Oh, too late.
Okay, stack back up on blue. Stack. Okay.
Breath.
Wow.
Shit, my ass.
Yeah. So see, that's kind of what we're trying to avoid.
it's okay.
Ads. Focus ads.
Bomb incoming.
It's not the end of the world.
Interrupt one.
Infinite duress on square, please.
I have bomb going down.
Okay, range should be stacking up on the moon now.
Okay.
Move that out to move that out to the outer edge. Move that out to the outer edge, and then dispel.
I am out on the edge.
Stack
Okay.
high.
Oh fuck, I'm going under.
Stack teleport on.
I see.
That's mine.
Try to regroup on blue-ish.
Breath incoming.
Yeah.
I targeted somebody like behind
Can we
me.
get
It
a
looks like
battle res
target.
on Rapscallion, please?
I got it. Shh, where's he at? Shit. Okay. There it is. You got you, brother.
I can't find Quirk in this mess.
Infinite duress on moon, and right there, perfect. Dispel.
I lost my marker privileges.
Oh, yep, that'll do it.
Bomb incoming.
Fucking dot.
There are ads still up. Focus ads.
Interrupt three.
I died before I could pick up
There's
the bomb.
two
Push the
bombs,
bomb
yeah.
still.
I got the one over here.
I got it.
Or Theo has it. God
Your
bless.
step.
Nice.
Stack high. Stack teleport
We're just gonna yank over here and reposition.
Yeah.
We need space.
Okay, swapping. Or phasing, sorry.
There's one.
Got
oh,
9
that's one.
stacks. This is the phase.
No, let me in.
Interrupt three.
Tanks pointed away from raids.
Oh shit. I am out of range of my Transcendent.
It's okay,
I
guys.
didn't realize there was a range on that. That's funny.
Anyways, this is where we would lost.
Wait, this is phase 3 already?
Yes.
Yep.
Damn,
So
phase 2 was like really
Oh.
bad.
Don't soak that.
Cork, no.
That's where you get behind your rock.
Okay, guys.
Astorium, you got this. Only 47% left, Astorium.
Oh.
You
You
can
can
do it,
still live.
Astorium.
Just pop your touch of death.
Yeah, hit the trinket.
So,
Pretty.
Astorium, question.
Yes.
Will the ahead of the curve video for Sarkarath include Unravel, since we're unraveling at the seams?
Seems
Of
like
sanity.
I'm
fucking-
jumping off the edge again.
Seems like
Yeah, you better.
That was a
Fear,
fucking
you
perfect P1, guys.
Yeah, P1 was very clean. Just need to do literally the same movement.
literally the same thing in P2, guys, and then we'll make this a lot easier.
Surrey resin.
Even then, like
So-
the readjustment in P2 is not bad. It didn't look good, but we
No.
got there.
P2 is a
Good.
little
No
sloppy, but nothing you guys can't do. You guys, this boss can easily die. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
One thing I did notice that I don't know if tanks were doing, but I think you were killing the raid. So when in P2 is the only phase where you can run away from the group 20
Oh,
yards.
Oh yeah, I rolled
we
out.
knew that. We knew that.
Ah,
I didn't move at that one point because
it was a wipe, yeah.
Yeah, it was a wipe anyways. So
Gotcha. I
Yeah.
was just making sure.
No,
I'm just getting uptime and then I roll out and Transcendence back.
Ah, fucking monk OP.
Let's go, man. I love
I
Monk.
have funny horse. Brr.
So, I mean, I'm
That's
I'm
not the
PK.
sound that a horse makes.
Isn't it a goat for you?
Yeah, it's a funny bah.
It is a goat for
Bah.
dwarves.
They scream.
It's a Baja blast.
I'm jumping off the
Damn
edge again.
temp.
No, Theo, come back. No, Theo, please. Theo, please. No.
What are you guys doing?
Why, baby?
Theo, no. Oh no. No. Guys, I'm like falling asleep in my chair.
Ooh.
Do we want to call it? Do you feel too sleepy, EP?
No, Astorium is by contract. He has to raid until 12.
I mean, we can call it 15 minutes early if you're feeling.
I mean, if
a
Astorium wants to pay out the 5,000 deposit to the guild bank for it, I'm okay.
What do you
That's true.
like? With how much money I've already spent on you?
How about like 5,000 to each player?
Yeah.
that sounds a lot more fair now that you mention it.
I'll coach the esports team.
Let's go.
Yeah, I coached middle school Valorant.
Middle school
here.
Valorant.
Yeah, my vote.
Listen here, Dojabo. I'm not a W9 employee because I'm not a freaking American. We don't have that here.
Oh,
God,
no,
once
American
again, the
Hero.
racist Canadian strikes again.
Stop.
Can we
You're
get
gonna
this
some-
poll done?
You're gonna get the FCC on the guild's ass. You need to chill. Don't say that on
I'll
my
marry you then, and once I marry you, then
yeah, we're
Ooh,
good.
It's true,
gotta
you're
pay
fucked.
I can't do that because I'm already married and that's illegal. Polygamy
Not
is
in
still
America.
illegal.
Not in Utah.
No, listen,
Oh, yeah, that's-
love who you love, and I don't think it should be, but in Canada it is. So there you go.
All right,
You're
so
married?
I
I am married.
No, we're all married.
Oh yeah, it's our.
I'm
wife.
not.
Yeah, it's our wife.
What do the fuck you mean?
What do you mean? We all
it's
have
our
the same
wife.
wife.
It's our wife. Yeah.
okay. So
Jesus
Astorium's very
Christ.
sleepy. He's super tired. I understand. I'm just trolling him a little bit. We're not going to down this tonight. I think the most we can do is just improve on the first phase. So if we want to go ahead and call it 14 minutes early,
Let's
I
do one
don't
more
really
poll.
matter.
It's really.
Yeah, I'm
one
okay
more
with
poll.
that.
I
It's
do
whatever you guys
understand
wanna
the
do.
version. I'll do one more poll. I'll do one more.
I just wanted to let
Okay,
you.
last poll.
I just wanted to let him know it was okay after
Yes.
we trolled him.
Hey,
You
guys,
think
Dojo.
I-
we're
you think
doing-
I don't know?
No.
I don't know.
Put the
sometimes
shackles
I
on
get
him.
worried.
He's not allowed to leave.
Yeah,
We're
we have
doing this
shackled you.
tomorrow, aren't we?
And Haley back in the jail with you.
No.
And Halen, we're putting you in the mega dungeon.
I used 1 IOU for a 1 hour overtime raid.
Fuck. Okay.
No,
Oh no.
That's my bad.
IJK.
I didn't realize we're handing IOUs now.
No, I received them
me
from special deal.
specifically. That's how I got
I
my
didn't get an IOU.
Watch the howl.
Yeah, you weren't part of the deal.
What the fuck?
What do you mean?
Because I had the thingy that was good, and so that's why I got the IOUs. Because I give the good thingy to the Astorians.
Gamers, I appreciate this IOU conversation. Can we focus up for the poll? Thank you.
No.
For
It's gonna be
ranged
ranged
soaking.
clearing, by the way.
Bomb incoming.
Good movement.
Back on moon.
Breath incoming.
Melee are clearing in this?
Don't
Watch out
stand on
for Suri,
Surian.
she's
She's stinky.
It hit.
Restack.
Bomb incoming.
Restack.
Breath incoming.
Shit.
It's fine.
Sorry.
No one's got
It's
caught
okay.
in it. It's fine.
We just gotta, do a little parallel.
Disintegrate on me.
Do not
Don't
stack on Quark.
Bomb
Job.
incoming.
Excuse me?
Wow, I'm taking a lot of damage.
Alright, I'm gonna need a fucking breath after this.
Fight is very healer intensive. And we're gonna phase. Real good job, guys.
Disintegrate on temp. I'm moving.
This better
'Kay.
fucking
I'm now
clear
not
it.
moving.
Thank you.
Guys, as soon as we are coming up, make sure to keep in mind.
Purge.
No, back up.
Stack her down.
Coming up.
Sorry, I'm ahead of myself here. When we come up, range, stack on blue.
Yeah, before we interrupt, try and get into
Stack
position.
high.
Yep.
Just take your time.
Stack high. Teleport on you.
Who's the fucking... Oh my god.
Okay, ranged, are you in possession?
Oh, yeah.
5, 4, 3,
Okay.
2,
Okay.
2.
Yes. Okay.
Breath incoming.
Perfect.
Much better.
Very good.
Awesome job, guys.
Let's go counter this time.
Watch your step.
Yeah.
Quark needs a new marker if
Bomb
possible.
incoming.
I have
I'm too
bombs.
stinky to be able to do that.
And I think the
What
add-on's
about
just
this
gonna use
bomb?
anyway, so.
Ups. Good job.
Thank you.
I am now skull.
Infinite duress. Move out to the outer edge of the platform.
Interrupt team.
Like over here.
Dispel.
Anywhere. Anywhere.
Okay.
Good job. Okay, range, stack back up on the funny marker. The moon.
Breath incoming.
Good job.
Watch your step.
That's a little
Ran out
rough.
of... Yeah. Ran out of space in the middle for the most part.
Funky there.
Burn those
I
out.
have infinite duress.
Just stay... Just stop moving. Just stop moving. Stay there.
Dispel it.
Bomb incoming.
Oh.
Perfect movement. Just keep the boss right there.
Stack high.
Oh, this bomb.
I am underneath.
Wow.
The boss has decided that I was going into the void.
Watch your
I don't know
step.
what I was standing on there.
Interrupt team.
Well, that's the phase.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
That was some pretty good movement, guys. That was
Nice
good.
shot.
I feel like that was a lot cleaner.
That was
that
much
time.
better.
It's a lot
It's
of
just
progress for our first
Yeah.
heroic
That is.
Our first night on heroic.
So that for next time, if you have the debuff that we need to stack or everything like that, just stay put and let people adjust from you.
Okay. Yeah.
Just
that's a good
don't
idea.
run around don't run around and try and find a good spot. Like if you stay put on the outer edge, anyone on the inside should be fine. if anyone gets caught out, they're obviously in the wrong.
So I do agree with that. Also, make sure when you get knocked back that you're not getting knocked back to where you get a stack and you fall underneath into the void area.
Yeah.
99% reduction. I don't know what it's called. I apologize.
I know what you're talking about. All right, guys. Well, very good first night on Sark, considering that was 10 wipes and 46% for first night. Congratulations to you all. We're gonna down this boss pretty quickly, I feel. And apologies again that I'm not gonna be here for tomorrow night's Prog. So
No worries.
I wish you all the best.
Drive safely.
I'm not driving. I'm just doing the grocery shopping.
Quick thing, real quick. For Displacer, thank you so much for hanging out with us the whole time and not like leaving after the first wipe.
Yeah.
He's based.
Yeah, we'll
He's
add
pretty
you
based.
to
Nice.
There you go.
All right, y'all have a good night. Later.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, have a good night, guys.
Oh my god. That was a lot better. Like we're getting into the third phase more consistently now, so that's good. And it's just gonna get better and better and better with practice and stuff like that. So that was good. We gonna prog. We progged. Let's do it. We got fucking Neltharion down. I think we one-shotted him actually. We didn't fucking wipe. So yeah. I am not gonna be streaming tomorrow night. I'm gonna be taking that time off for myself to just kind of like enjoy that time. Just cause like I'm kind of just tired and tomorrow's gonna be a long day, unfortunately. So hopefully, I hope you guys have an awesome weekend, and I will see you guys on Tuesday for Reset Day and all the other fun stuff, and maybe some other games in the future. I don't know. I'm going to be thinking about it over the weekend as I work on videos and stuff like that, and hang out with my girlfriend and her kids. So, yeah. Y'all have a good weekend. Y'all have a good night. It's been awesome. Thank you guys so much. All right. Bye. Hold on. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. It's free. You don't need to pay anything for a subscription. You just click the subscribe button, the like button, and that helps me out loads. There. I should have been doing that this whole time, but I haven't. Anyway, goodbye. Bye.